Yo, shot, shot, shot. Yo, what's up? Oh shit. What up, Kawhi? What do you mean? It doesn't say ED, does it? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Too easy. Sky's hanging out with her friend. It's all good. What's up, little pixie? How's everybody doing today? In case y'all didn't know, that's DJ Lex up in the background. Show him some love if you get a chance. He's a great DJ. One of the few ones I actually watch and support. Hell yeah. I forgot that I had it like that. Quad City DJs. Ain't heard from them in a while. Ah, shit. What's up, Master Envy? Thanks for stopping by, homie. Ah, it's all good, man. You know I got you no matter, man. You too, Kawhi. Are you streaming soon? I've been watching you. Oh, I need to get on the Discord in case anybody wants to stop by, say hi, holla at a homie. Hands on your knees. Oh, shit. I done fucked up. SMH. Hold on, man. I'm not down with all them damn acronyms. Give me a minute. Shake your head all you want. I need to go and set up. Oh man, I do need to set them up. So I need to quit fucking around too much with homie there, and I gotta set up my chef. Actually, I need to log on to what's his name to get it set up. No, there's certain things I gotta do and I forgot. First, I'm gonna need to make the stuff I need, which I'm gonna need a bunch of refrigerators. Because actually, the refrigerator's gonna need to go over there. So, let's go here, here. Let's make some of these refrigerators. Okay, I need more glass. Oh, goddamn. I got a lot of nail guns. So I gotta get rid of that shit. I got way too much shit. What's up, Lucas? Walk it like I talk it. 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 What's up, vampire? Morning, morning. How you doing, homie? He's gone. Just logged on, so. These go in here. That one goes in here. Gotcha. Mutagens, that's what I'm looking for. Walk it like I talk it. 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 Bitch, walk it like I talk it. Okay, I got that, so I'm good with that. She's doing good. She's hanging out. Well, she's with her cousin slash one of her best friends. Right now, she's in from, I think she lives in Arizona. But she's here because of some family stuff, and she's over there with him. Nah, man. If a girl wants to give it up on the first night, I hope not. Don't say yes, Kiwi. Don't say yes. Hell nah. That's no use. Walk it like I talk it. 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 Yo, guys, I just got done watching Thunderbolts. That was good. I was surprised. Oh, this is the old jam. Whoa, wait a minute. Why are you going to put that compact water filter in there? Hold on. Hold on. I'm keeping a robot dog, bro. Keeping a robot dog. I don't need no weight. Hood rat, hooch mama. She ain't nothing but a hooch mama. Hood rat, hooch mama. She ain't nothing but a hooch mama. Hood rat, hooch mama. What is she, y'all? Lex is going off tonight. Lex is going off tonight, man. Every time I hear this song, I think of that one YouTube video where the dude's in the car with his mom and his mom is singing this song and he's like disgusted on the side. You damn right. Aries run the world, you know it. I ain't got no problem with none of the other horoscopes. As long as they ain't trying to throw no shade at me, we good. We goody, homie. Oh, I like Miami-based music, bro. I love Miami-based music. Alright, I need to hurry up and knock this shit out. Is this a fucking... Hold on, that's a tier 1, right? I need to stop fucking around. And I need to go to Eternal Land. Spaghetti! Rapid crit rate, no. Heavy assault, no. Heavy assault, no. Rapid crit rate, no. Watch, I'm out of it now that I need it. That's rapid machine gun. Heavy. 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 Bro, I don't need heavy no more. Ooh, I forgot. I love this Quad City DJ shit, bro. That shit was bangers. I think of you to be your baby, 'cause I ain't no lady. Crit rate. All I got is rapid crit rate. Seriously? Crit rate. Damn, dude. Crit rate. Alright, rapid assault. Ellie, that's 16. Let me see if I got something better. Put that in the queue for now. Crit rate. What's up, Scully? How's it going, homie? Rapid assault. That one's 15. That's less. Rapid assault 17. That's better. I'll save that one. What up? How's it going? Last night I think of you to be your lady, baby. You gotta hear how speech chat sounds when he tried to say that. Sounded like he had a speech impediment. Wait. Oh, damn, this song bops too. Dollar baby. What other modes? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm tracking what you're asking. What's up, Lunar Eclipse? What's up, Daniela? How's everybody going? How's everybody doing? Thank you guys for stopping by, man. Much love to all of you. Oh, Way of Winter. I played them all, dude. I played them all, honestly. I usually cycle through, but as far as permanent server, I only need E-Dreams. So this is Way of Winter right now, right? And then we just came from Manibus. So I guess when a new scenario comes out, I'll play that. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some shit for there. So let me go get that shit. I put all that shit up. Bitch! Beast! Where do I want to go? I need to go to here. But fuck, I don't have it open yet. Let's go down there from here. That is north. I want to go south. Let me go on, get on my bicycle because I ain't built a motorcycle yet. I don't know why. I just been lazy. Run the track! Aiko one day. What up, homie? Woo! I'm going to go ahead and get this shit while I'm here. And since I'm doing that, let's see. This guy's only gathering shit. That's the only thing I need him for. Oh, damn, I forgot to upgrade. I forgot to get ammo. Aiko one day. Damn it, I wasn't trying to do that. ED's my favorite right now. Cars. What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up, fellas? Man, he's bringing out some of the old school Miami bass. I used to rock this shit in the car, at the house. What's up with you? What's up, what's up, what's up, ladies? Fellas. Ladies. Look at that. That looks like the Golden Gate Bridge. But it ain't. The birthday girl, the birthday girl. Don't know who is the birthday girl. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Watch this. Woo, woo. Look at that. Ow. That didn't work the way I wanted. Oh, shit. You dip, I dip, you dip. Put your hands up on your hip. Now you dip, I dip, you dip. That drop, that's DJ Magic Mike. No, not Magic Mike. What the fuck is this? Your hip. You dip, we dip. Put your hands up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. I put my hands up on your hip. Run the track! Let me ride that donkey! Let me ride that donkey, donkey! Let me ride that donkey! Let me ride that donkey, donkey! Let me ride that donkey! No, don't break it down. I was just curious. People's in the house! People's in the house! People's in the house! Come here, because I can't say the other word. Ha! I want to rock right now. I'm Rob Basin. I came to get down. Oh, a vehicle engine. Dope. Oh, snap. Sounds like I'm going to have to get my own music list on. DJ Lex is about to raid out, y'all. What up, Tron? I want to rock right now. Look here, dude. Can't you see I'm... Yo, can't you guys see I'm busy here? Lay down. Lay down. And you, for bumping me, get skinned. for? I don't know what she's trying to do. Oh, there's a lot of buffalo here right now. I want to rock right now. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to what? What's the volume on this? Why is it all the way up here? That shit was fire. Sorry guys, I was watching a little quick, what do you call it, while I switch over to the music. When I hear music, it makes me dance. Alright, let's get this music going so I can get the rest of this rocking. Oh, snap. I'm going to turn this one up a little bit. I love this song. Tease me, tease me, tease me, baby. I recognize the man in me. Hypnotized. She loved me 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. Went wild, baby. Tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, baby, till I lose control. Tease me with your love until I lose control. Oh, now. Man, your love is like burning fire in my soul. Man, tease me till me lose control. Man, your love is like burning fire in my soul. Man, tease me till me lose control. Me girl, tease me and tickle up me fancy. Right from the start until me reach climax until me front. Wait. Okay, I don't remember the rest. Been a while since I heard this song. I love this song, man. All this meat for my wolves. That's right, buddy. Y'all dying. The fire in my soul. Oh man, tease me till me lose control. Oh man, your love is like burning fire in my soul. Oh man. Shakademus and pliers. Your voice is singing, love prevail. Look, that's a ballsy motherfucker. Coming up behind me like that. Tease me, tease me, tease me, baby. Till I lose control. Tease me with your loving till I lose control. Oh, now. Tease me, baby. See, that shit's so fire. It's melting that rock. The first time we met, it's like striking gold, catching a big fish. Okay, so which one is this one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Isn't there another one here? Yeah, that's the one I need, bro. Yo, I almost missed this. Tease me, baby, till I lose control. I didn't take my food, man. Let's get that in there. Oh man, your love. Is that, what's behind that? Is that a car? No, because there's no road there. Oh shit. She got the bomb. Holiday Inn, baby. Chilling at the Holiday Inn. I ain't come to play. Chilling at the Holiday Inn. This thing's garbage. I gotta get rid of it. Hold on a second, guys. How many do I have? Alright, this one needs to be dispatched. You don't do shit for me. Can't the others begin? am a heathen. Some call me Mr. Whipple. Get out of here, motherfucker. Can't you see I'm trying to do something here? I'm gonna put this up at homie's place. Nah, I don't need to. I'm gonna break it down. Get the boys out. I think one of them might be a girl though. Chilling at the Holiday Inn. Special storage crate. Yes. I know where that's going. My chef's house. Get out of here. Get out of here. Luda. Ah, shit. Shit, you move. Smart little shit. Yeah, bitch, you don't want to run from this pimping. Ha ha. Birds of a feather, you and me. Me. This primary. Oh, jeez, what a disappointment. I'm a sucker for you. Thank you. Robot dog. About me. Special crate. Yes. Cause I'm a sucker for you. Damn it, another primary supply workbench? Yeah. The subliminal things about you. About you. Ah, that's a 3-lining. Damn it. I'm a sucker for you. Damn it, dog. I'm a sucker for you. Typical rules. I'm a sucker for you. For you. Let's go get these motherfuckers. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh. Oh shit. Don't Stop. Featuring Young Thug, Megan Thee Stallion. Oh, these little shit. Alright. There you are, you little shit. Oh shit. You know you got to cut it loose. For my pimp juice. My ride, don't you? You know you wanna put your feet on my ride, don't you? Bitch. So, I mean, what should... Oh, no, shit. Never mind. These ain't for grabbing. Damn it. This one is, though. Let's see, can I do 9 on this one? If not, I'm throwing that bitch away. I'm throwing that fucking tool away. God dang it, quit giving me. Barely, ooh, I'm only down to 2 more. I'm gonna have to make some more when I get back. You wanna put your feet on my rug, don't you? Where the damn thing go? Slide on in there, buddy. Slide on in there. Is that special crate? Special crate! Yeah, boy! That's what I'm talking about. I need a bunch of these. I actually need more than this, but this will work. Intellect. Small refinery, baby. My rug, don't you? You really wanna put your feet on my rug, don't you? I know you ain't right. Get them, boys. What are you guys waiting for? Oh, you guys didn't get him. Thank you. Finally. Cut loose. I wish I could get those, but no. Not in here. These are level 3 linings. Nothing here. That one. My juice, yeah. My juice, my juice. She want my juice, yeah. Move, move. Go, bro. Get off my ass. Nope, let's try this. 9, 9, 9, 9. 8, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back after this. This is my last one. Shit. Primary gear workbench. Just primary. Damn it. Special. Please be special now. Weapon storage. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Oh shit. What's up, Rags? Bro, I said. Not yet mature. Not yet mature. Mutant wasteland seed. You need to be breeding. What are you doing not breeding, dude? I want you to breed too. Oh no, wait. I didn't want to breed you yet. Because I don't need you mixing with those guys. This one is... Okay. Now, are these crocodilios ready yet? No, not yet. Dum bum. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum. That's just tips. That's just tips. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum. Let's see, do I have... All right, let's get these rocks. That's just tips. Sunny Ginger, Sunny Ginger. I gotta go start working on the chef's house, and then I gotta drop his fucking his campsite stove out, and start working on that, chat. I gotta start working on the stoves as well. I mean the fridges. Steel and glass. Parts, ingots. I'm gonna need all that shit. First things first, I need power. Let me do this first. Porquero! No! How many is that? Hold on a second. I gotta count this real quick, guys. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I got more to go. Porque yo. Let's see, what do I got here? I think I got all the whims I want, but let's go ahead and collect them. Start making them. I'm gonna need more acid, so I need to get that started soon. Oh, actually, I need to get that fucking whatchamacallit up. That's what I need to get up. That fucking damn. Today, I need to get the tower up, yo. I do need that one. That, homie. I think I actually have a couple more I can put in there. One, two, three. I need these to be mushrooms. How much longer do I gotta wait? 3 days, I'm good. Five, 3, and a 4, 4, and that's all I got? Shit, I need more. I'll do 2 here. Only 2 here. I need some bumblebees. Where they at? There you go. I'm gonna pull you out just because. Oh, I don't have enough. Three. And 4. Ooh. No, these guys go down there. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yo, Pongy, what's up, homie? Yeah, for now. Shit, 2160. Still need more. I'll probably get it here. How you been, bro? Hold on, hold on. You on, bro? Oh, yeah, we miss you, bro, but I understand why you're not over here. Bro, I don't see you on. You're not on, are you? You know I got you when you're on, bro. Oh, no worries, bro. You my homie, bro. You know it's me when you see that. Yes, sir. Yo, bro, I miss hanging out with you, man. I wish there was a way we could fix that whole latency issue you got. Oh, fucking A. Well, you know, if you roll with us, I can go over the changes with you, man. Well, yeah, but they made it simpler, I think. If you talk about the memetics, which three things you talk about? They overhauled a lot, bro. They overhauled the mods. They overhauled the blueprint. Yeah, they overhauled the memetics, and it's now just a tech tree. I think it's all for the better, honestly, man. It's a lot simpler. The building tree, you mean to build? Not really. Well, they changed it because they have a lot more icons. It's I think it's to try and organize it a lot better. Oh yeah. Definitely. In fact, that's what I was doing. That and points. Like if you turn in enough, you'll get points. Like I'm trying to get this, which I can do it now. So now I gotta make it. So let me see what I need to make it. Can I put one up? Yeah, you just like you said, you go to the POIs and you find them, right? And then they're basically you're recycling it. So when you use a recycling tool, which is either the wrench or the one that looks like a ray gun, an old school 1960s ray gun toy. Well, no, you have to when you convert them, it breaks them down to parts. You have to make a new drill and a new chainsaw. If you have the old regular rock drill and the old regular chainsaw, those will convert to the newer ones. The advanced rock drill and the advanced chainsaws are the ones that just when you convert it, it converts it to parts because they're obsolete. They don't exist anymore. But if you come here, you know I got your back, bro. If you can play. Like I said, I understand your situation. It kind of does suck. You know what I'm saying? So I need 10 storage batteries. Mother flipper. Flippity flip flips. So I'm going to need more than 10. I need to do that because if I do that real quick, I'll be able to get acid real fast. What do I need? What am I missing? Oh shit, I need more stuff. Do you still play in Southeast Asia though? Ah man. Have you ever tried Soul Frame? What do you play now? Do you play video games still? What's up, baby? Yeah. No, it's not out, huh? Okay. No, I wanted to eat with you, but if you're gonna eat with Brand, that's fine. No, well, I'm streaming. I just started, so 1 hour 25 minutes. Yeah. sick boy, bitten by a tick boy. Gotcha. As far as Soul Frame, it's not yet out. It's still in closed beta. I don't think it's coming out sometime next year. I don't know of an official date. Oh, I love it, man. The combat is phenomenal for me. The action combat, because it's an action RPG. And I fucking love it, dude. I mean, the only reason why I'm not playing now is because we're starting on Way of Winter. So I'm trying to get all established. I'll be streaming it again on Thursday. And I'll probably be playing it a little bit more than Once Human. But I still play Once Human, of course. I like the updates. It's kind of fresh. It's different. You know what I mean? It gives you a different objective. So, you know, I was close to quitting Once Human for real. Then all the updates came out, and I was like, well, there's something new to learn, something new to do. You know, it's not something that's simple anymore. It's a lot more complex, in my opinion. They simplified a lot of things, though. It's still complex, but they simplified a lot of things, like what you need to get your, like, for example, your tech tree, right, which is what we're talking about, the old memetics. Now you can cater your advanced tech, which is basically the specializations, to what you want and not go off of a random roll. You know what I mean? So if I wanted to get... Not for that. I still use the alts for other reasons. But not for that. No, you don't need the alts for that anymore. But I use the alts to maximize the amount of... like I have 10 biomechanical morphic crates on each of the territories. So I have 4 characters. Sky has her 1 character. So that's 50 biomorphic crates. I'm a little shy of 50. I think I accidentally deleted some on transferring over on the last guy. But that's crop I don't need to worry about. You know what I'm saying? I multiply that by having farms as well. The automatic farms with the mushrooms, which I'm about to start. I just started Way of Winter yesterday, so we started this late, of course. We weren't going to come over. We were going to chill out at permanent server on eDreams until the new scenario came out. But some people convinced me because they have the new Vision coming out tomorrow. Some people convinced me to go ahead and start, and Val convinced me to come over to Way of Winter. So that's why we're here in Way of Winter right now. I need to make those steel ingots need to be done. 8, 9, 10. I need 2 fucking more, damn it. So I need 15, so I need 30. I need 30 more, damn it. Give me that 30 more, quick. 10, 20, 25, 30. There you go. Boom, boom. I need to make 8, 9, 10. 2 more batteries. Then I can put my thermal tower up. What am I doing here? This. What? What am I missing? Ah, damn it, I need acid. Oh, I need to get it. Oh, man, I fucked up. I can't get that till 3 days from now. Oh, well, this isn't my main anyway. I need one more battery. I don't know where to get it here. Shit, I know where to go to Theta. Not this one. From behind. Run this motherfucker over. Pow! Y'all ain't catching me, suckers. What the hell? What's that? Ooh. How the fuck do I get up there? Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Shake that shit. Poor place to go and teleport to. Shit, that's not a good call. Where is a good place to teleport to? God damn it, that's way too far. This one. And of course, I'm in a polluted zone. Polluted zone! I don't want to fucking talk to you, V. Get away from me! Piece of shit. Go away, V. Nobody wants to talk to you. Oh, wait, this is silver. On the way out, just go and get it. I might as well get this shit too. Alright, bro. Well, thank you for stopping by, man. Have fun at work. Don't work too hard, bro. Well, it ain't like I know who he is, so you good. And I wouldn't do that anyway. You my homie. What? Number one stunner. What? Bro, get off me. Ain't nobody told you to come over here. What? Hold on. Oh, I broke my knees. Yo, I broke my knees. Dude, where's my car? Stunner. I'm the #1 stunner. Wow. What's up, TARDIS? Oh, no, no, no. I need to make sure I got enough for my supply. I appreciate it, though. Oh, yeah. We gonna get this gold. Look at that. Look at that gold. Oh, fucking A. God damn it. I'm being hunted. Are they coming out? Shut up, V. Nobody wants to talk to you. I already know this is pollution zone. Go away, V. V, nobody likes you. Especially in that skin. Leave me alone. I'm already being hunted. Leave me alone. Here they are, guys. Get them wolves out.
I'm gonna blow you sky high.
Isn't he dead? Aren't they both dead? They're both dead. That's what I thought. Okay, where is that? I wonder, is Nightmare open? Is it? Yes, it is. Alright, let's try this, guys. This is gonna be tough. I still got tier 1. Let me see what I got, guys. We're gonna do this anyway. Yeah, I got a tier 1 gun. That one's tier 5. I'm running out of arrows. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 5, tier 1. Hopefully we can do this. Let's see if we can do this, guys. Woohoo! Oh, wait. There's something I didn't do. Check cradle. Cradle to the grave! 2 more cradles. I need elemental sense. I need this one here. Alright. I might be in trouble because I might need some ammo. Ah, shit. Did I not call him out? Shit. Bye. Bye, Whirlwind. Go away. Leave me alone. Alright, this is going to be a tough one, guys. This is going to be a tough one. Let's do it. Where the fuck are they? Are they dead? They keep getting killed. I know what it is. It's the damn war. Ah, Jesus, no. Get off me, whirlwind. Oh, no, not that guy. Shit, no. Ah, fuck. No, get off me, whirlwind. Damn it. Stupid whirlwind. Fucking stupid whirlwinds. I need to level these guys up. Damn! Get away! Shit! God damn it! No, go away from me! God damn it! Bro, this is not gonna work. The whirlwinds is not gonna work. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's try this one more time. God damn whirlwinds. Alright, I'm not gonna get frustrated. I'm just gonna work it. Okay, the dude I need you to take out. Where's he at? Where's he at? That motherfucker right there. Kill that bitch. Kill that bitch. Let's remove some of these players from the field. Oh, god damn it. That one snuck up behind me. Stupid whirlwind keeps fucking me up. Oh, he is hitting me. That cheater. I can't even look at my inventory. Come on, dudes. How much ammo do I have? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this with this ammo. Let's see. Jesus, god damn it. Bring the fucking thing out. Fucking whirlwind, god damn it. Ah, oh, fuck. Yeah, we're done with that. Although I say the whirlwind's bullshit. The fuck? Whoa. Alright, you assholes. You're coming to my house. Shouldn't have came to my fucking house, you fuckers. Good job, silver gentlemen. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's right. I need to make this. Here we go. So I need to get the reactor up. Okay, 60 and 60. I only have... Oh man, I gotta make that shit. That means I need... synthesis bench. I need that. Okay, it takes only 20. Where's the advanced synthesis bench? There is only one synthesis bench. Okay, so I need to build it. Fuck, I need acid. God damn it. Dangerous. Fuck me, I need a little wood. Croc. I need croc. Golden wool. Boots, mask, and a hat. Damn it. Alright. So I need boots. And I need a hat. Damn it. Alright. Let's see, tier 1. Fuck, I need to get, I'll worry about that later. Frost construction, no. Thunderclap, yes. Rejuvenating. For, I want that one. I don't want bullet siphon for that, or did I? Reload rampage, 3 strikes, bullet siphon, dead shot, abnormal crunch. Stoppable precision charge. Elemental resonance is what I wanted. I want that. Actually, I want that. This is all going to be 14 anyway. Okay. Wait a minute. These are gloves. Not crate amplifier, weak spotlight. Elemental overload, and this one right there. And it's a 17, baby. I don't want Ruthless Reaper. No, is it Rush Hour? Nope, it was Ferocious Charge. There you go. Oh, hold on, I gotta go get a drink. I owe you a hydrate there. Mama, what's up, Mama Bubbles? Man, y'all be sneaking in. Chat, you better get in caught. Let me see if I may. I think I accidentally told chat to stop telling me when you guys sneak in. Bro, how are you just gonna tell me Mama Bubbles three's here? She already said something. You're late, speech chat. Up, down, she's going up, down. Hold on, chat. I'll be back. I gotta get a drink. Doing good. I'm back. I'm back, and here goes the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Mama Bubbles, for the hydrate. I need a 1717. I need a shiny, dude. Shady candy shop. I think I'm gonna go get my revenge. Fuck them damn fucking whirlwinds. Oh! This is a tier 4? Why didn't I make a tier 5? Isn't this a tier 5? I guess it's not. Let me make sure. Lollipop. Whoa, whoa. I need to make that damn thing. That's what it is. Do I have enough acid to make it? Bro. Across the water from me. Oh, there? Ah, I didn't make it. Alright, TARDIS, you win. I'll grab a couple of acid from you. Is this yours? Whose is this? Oh yeah, this is I'm your TARDIS. You know what you're missing, TARDIS? I got you though. Beautiful mistakes. And let me see. Hold on. This is your okay, this is your advanced workbench. That one needs to be perked. Alright, I'm breaking these down, Tardis. You're gonna have to reskin it because I'm gonna perk them. Not holding on. Oh, I got you here. Can I make one of these for you? No. Damn it. There you go. But I got you. Check it out. You got perked advanced gear workbench. Perked advanced supply workbench. There you go, Tardis. Anything else? That's all I can do, I think. Yeah, that is all I can do. Oh, those are microwave ovens. Oh, I didn't grab it. Oh, shit. I went over there to grab the acid. I built on, put down your shit and totally forgot. Beautiful mistake. Oh, I just need a little bit of acid, that's all. I'm not going to take too much, you know that. Are you jumping on later today or are you done still? Dunzo. I just need, let me just get 10 acid. That's all I'm going to get is 10 acid. I think that's all I need. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Tardis. Beautiful mistake. Billy bang bang. No, I don't want that one. I'm kind of curious. Will the... Oh, no, no worries. You're going to have to reskin them, though. Oh, way of winter. 202. Are you here right now? I think I'm going to hide that down there. I'm on World 6. I need to make these. Go down there, wind up, go down there. Nope. Not gonna do that. Oh, gotcha. I don't need smart helmet. I do need portable med kit. I gotta check the animal backpack. What am I missing? Rawhide? I need to make some more rawhide. Damn it. Go down there. Wind up, go down there. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. Hell of a, she's so fine. Hell of a. Still nothing, guys? Come on, man. Get mature. You guys got to make babies. Dang it. Oh, those need to go in the fridge, yo. Dynamite! So I want a more battle. And that's real to the roots. Oh my. Hell of a, hell of a. 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 One in my life. Okay, that one's good. Shit, almost done though. It's not mutant. BAD. And I'm the reporter. Hell of a, hell of a. Hell of a, hell of a. Hell of a, hell of a. It's a hell of a girl. Oh, what's up, Webby? How's it going? Do you want a group? Silent. Oh, I gotta go get some hot rock. I'll be right back, y'all. Hell of a. Hell of a, hell of a. I know where to go. She's a hell of a girl, yeah. She's a hell of a girl, yeah. Hell of a girl, yeah. Oh yeah, Val was telling me. Did you want a group, Webs? Fuck, I'm heavy. Not no more. And I need to eat to make sure this don't run out. And that's no, actually I need cold. What do I have another cold? Do I? That's a drink, dude. I can't double up the drink. Hey, Webs. Thought so. How you doing? Oh, no. He told me that where you guys were at. Oh yeah, we just came on here yesterday because Val was telling me you guys already came here because I was gonna say let's do Ed, but he said you guys can't do ED and you guys are already in Way of Winter. So I said all right, fine then, because we were supposed to go to ED, but we went ahead and swapped, and I decided we'll just come over here and do Way of Winter, because you can't do ED at all, huh? Yes. Well, I can give you the morphic crates. I can get you some morphic crates if that's what you want. Oh, I need to go. I forgot what I'm doing. I need to go so I can get this. I need to get freaking hot rock ore. Nothing. Nothing. I don't want to hear it. I'll just let me get it over to Eternal Land and then I'll give you an invite. Let me get some hot rock ore so I can get that stupid thing started so I can start getting my free acid. Yeah. Two? Well, yeah. Well, I should have gotten up sooner, but. Oh, really? Well, then I can help you. We can go get the points. Just give me a minute. Let me get this done. I gotta arm my frost, which is what I was trying to do anyway. I had to make the frost grenades to get the hot rock ore. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Yeah, no, you'll get used to it the more you do it. The only reason why I'm efficient is because I've been doing it for so long, right? Like the first thing I do is I bring them over, because that's you need to do that, right? And then I drop a platform, or I bring over the gardener to drop all of my biomorphic crates, right? Then I take my Beastmaster and I build one. I have two Beastmasters. I haven't even done the next one yet. But the first one, I used the Beastmaster for a specific reason to gather parts. It's not my main, it's my part gatherer. But he's my part gatherer because I could put a backpack on the Beast along with the backpack expansion, right? And I can stay out here a lot longer because you notice how, because when I do this, I pull my Beast out with the backpack. He increases my load capacity. So that's why I use the Beastmaster. So who I use to get all of my points, which this is everything I've already got out, is the Beastmaster because he can stay out longer, right? And then I get the points for the ones I really want. Like ones I really want. I definitely want supply, advance, right? And I want them perked right off the bat. That's the first thing you should perk is your supply and your workbench. Yeah. Then I go and I get and perk, of course, the furnace, right? So that everything's faster, and the generators, right? I'm gonna work on these two this one later, and then I'm gonna work on these three after that, because these are 6,000 apiece. That's the only problem, right? But you notice how I got the ammo, because that's the very next one you want, is the ammunition supply workbench. Only problem is I kind of messed up with the point system, right? Because I used more points than I've got. I'm already down to 100, but that's because I was bringing over pets, bringing over deviations, doing all this stuff. Because I've got my 3 combat wolves, right? And I got my 2 wasteland wolves. I'm right now breeding the 2 combat wolves. I don't breed all 4 of them because I don't want the combat wolves to breed with the wasteland wolves. So I'm holding off my wasteland wolves. I think so. If not, let me know and I'll get it to you. Because I'm trying to get some more. If they have wasteland seed, that's not for combat. The combat ones have bully and behemoth, right? And then you can add, like I'm thinking about adding shock, since I was kind of pissed because I added the frost on the paws on my 2 wolves over in ED. And the reason why I got a little upset is because then after I did that, I switched to the AUG. So now I don't do frost. So my ED pets don't help me because they have frost paws. Because those do extra damage when you have frost vortex down. So I have to get more mutagens to make the... Yeah. Yeah, so you're going to want the frost one. And you know how to do the mutagens, right? Those 2 that I gave you, the wastelands, breed those to 0 and then slaughter them because they give you the mutagens. And you take that mutagen and you turn it into a frost mutagen and you apply that and you're able to apply the... I think it's... I can't remember which one it is, but it's the frost one on the wolves where if the enemy is suffering from frost vortex damage, is in a frost vortex, your wolves will do extra damage. And they look cool because they got frozen paws. I think the one I want is Stormchild though, because I'm using the AUG. But yeah, let me know what wolves you got. And I'll definitely get you the ones you need if you don't have them. Because I have some more on ED. And I can get those to you. I can get you a male and a female of... I don't tell anybody about the first one because the first wolf for your combat is always going to be the one that they give you. It's the best one because it's got alpha, right? That's why I don't breed that one because you get it for free, you know. But the 2 that you want to follow them need to have wolf pack because then your 3 wolves are a lot more lethal because the wolf pack feeds off of the alpha, right? And then you add, like, if you look at my wolves, let me pull them out. Behemoth is why they're so freaking huge. Sky don't like them out, right? But Precision Battle Cry, these are the ones I've got. This is what they'll come. All of these, right? Precision Battle Cry, which attacks unleash Precision Battle Cry, increasing Beastmaster's weak spot damage by 10% for 5 seconds. So that's good. Body size on the Behemoth is plus 30%. Final damage plus 30%. Max hit points plus 30%. And it makes it easier to interrupt enemies. Wolfpack, when a wolf with alpha traits is nearby, attack plus 25, max HP plus 15. Bully, after attacking a target with HP below 50, recover 5 hit points and gain attack plus 75. So you see why these are straight up combat wolves. Everything on them is for combat. The only drawback if you want the frost is you have to figure out what do I want to give up on this. Because it'll replace one of these. Right? I gave up Precision Battle Cry. Which is, because that increases your weak spot damage, but you're an elemental build. Right? So that's why I gave up Precision Battle Cry. Precision Battle Cry is great. Yeah. That one's great for if you're doing a crit build. Right? That would be great for that. But that's also why I usually don't dual, you know how I usually dual, what do you call it, build my tunes? I usually don't dual build the Beastmaster, and if I do, I don't really put a whole lot of effort into the precision part, because I want him to take advantage of, I want the wolves to take advantage of his, you know, which is why I need to get, I think, Stormchild. Because then the wolves are gonna, it's either Precision Battle Cry for crit, or do I want an elemental damage? You know what I mean? But yeah, and I'm not even gonna take credit. These were from G. These wolves, the two combat wolves that I have. G's the one that bred them, and he gave them to Proximo, and Proximo gave me a pair, and basically all we have to do is Pox. If Pox gave it to you, then it's the same wolves. So what you're gonna want from me then, as soon as I figure it out, is the wolves with the wasteland seed. Now those you don't wanna. I'm saying first, initially to slaughter the first few, right? So you can get your mutagens. But I wouldn't slaughter those unless you really need the wool, because the wool is expensive to bring over. The wolves are not, right? So the wolf fur.
Did you hear that?
Fur. I can give you some rabbits that you can slaughter, because I really don't care about lucky rabbit fur. I know what everybody uses it for, but it increases your crit damage for, hold on, because I'm about to, there. Now I'm not gonna. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure they're the same ones, because if I remember correctly, it is the one from Pox. And I got mine from Pox, because he's the one that got him from G. I haven't seen Pox in a while, though. Yeah, they're worthless. Unless you want to do the, oh wait, why did I do that? I just threw that. Oh, I came here for Chaosium, and actually I came here for the, why am I up here? Oh, there's some up on top. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one you want to slaughter when you need the wasteland wool. Or, if you absolutely have to, make sure you have an extra pair, right? So that you can later on breed them and slaughter them for the mutagens. Because you do want the mutagens. But if I give you some rabbits, I got a ton of rabbits. I can give you the rabbits that have the mutant. You can raise them and then slaughter them. Okay. No, it's not a problem for me to give you those rabbits. Bubbles. You don't understand. I have a lot of fucking rabbits. So I'll give you a pair. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This fucking, I forgot this idiot existed. I haven't seen him in so long. The kamikaze moron. Okay. Yeah. You should be able to pick it up as soon as you get it from the... Are you using the mushrooms? Anybody can get it. It's just a rare drop from... No, I think it's a rare drop from... because I have gardens and it's not always... When I pick the garden... Well, I always pick the garden with the... Let me correct myself. I almost always, unless I'm lazy and I'm on somebody else, I almost always pick the mushroom garden, get the stuff the mushroom's holding with my gardener because that's part of my routine. So I would go ahead and do that anyway, but I mean, they're only for the tranquilizers and I don't even use the tranquilizers. Unless there's something else you guys use it for. Yeah. Yeah. Spectrum can mushroom. Yeah. Spectral can mushroom. Yeah. I gotcha. It's because you get dizzy then. Yeah. I can give you what I grow here. Once I, yeah. Just transfer them over. It might be. It might be because, to be honest with you, I don't use them. So I don't even, I have some and I don't even care for them. So let me go and look later on. I can go and look also for those. Because, like I said, I don't use it. So if I give it to you in Eternal Land and you use it, that's even better than it sitting there for nothing. Because I don't freaking use it. I don't need it. I don't, you know, I don't have the same issue you have. Yeah. Yeah. No, if you have the issues with that you have, that's different. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't have that issue, so I just run. Yeah. Dude, come on, man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you told me. For Magpie. Yeah. That's sweet. Yeah. 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 Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing. That's kind of cool. I'm glad to see you two are still getting along, and that's a good thing. Yeah. 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 Well, that's a good thing. I mean, he's got to be securing himself. Yeah. I know that some people would have a problem just you sitting here chatting with me on my chat, even though all we are is friends, you know. I mean, and I'm married. I do understand there are those people that have an issue with that, you know, that, oh, are you sure you're just playing games and shit? It takes a lot for a relationship to work, and there has to be trust on both sides, and trust can't be tainted, you know what I mean? It can't be betrayed. Yeah. It, the initial trust is easier to earn than a trust that is lost. Trust that is lost takes more than twice the effort to regain. More than twice. I needed. Fuck, I might have to drive. I don't want to go all the way up there, man. I think I have it open. All I need is the freaking. I'm sitting here getting distracted. Yeah, I do have it. Stranger, yeah. Well, dude, these guys don't have shit. Yeah, it's way easier here.
Someone getting tired of living? Hmm?
Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah.
This goddamn gun is busted!
The dart.
I live!
Distract them. Yeah. That's hilarious. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Shit. Ah, shit. How am I gonna get these two? What's up? What's up? I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put down my motorcycle, and I'm gonna stand on my motorcycle as it's burning in the lava. It's a motorcycle. Oh, shit. Shit. My motorcycle's not close enough. Shit. I need to readjust my motorcycle. In honor of Jenny. We will always remember Jenny. Shit. She's taking a break from gaming. She's focusing more on her crafting because she does some crafting. And plus she got what you call it, hacked. So, oh man, I wanted to try something. No, hacked in her computer. So she had to go through a whole bunch of stuff to get all her. She had to change her email addresses and all that stuff. I should drop her a hey, what's up? Just checking, cause you know, see how she's doing, cause I kind of miss her, you know. I don't know if she changed her Discord. She didn't tell me about that. She just said that she changed she had to change her email and all of that stuff. Oh, yeah. She probably doesn't realize you're talking to her. I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Because you know how some people are peculiar, especially if they don't feel comfortable around certain people. Which kind of, I wish it wasn't the case because, I would like to see I don't know. I'm just saying, But I think that it'd be great if people would just, you know, start, like, if I'm full, get a group going with other community members. But for some reason, a lot of the people don't don't do it. It's not a bad thing. It's just I yeah 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 yeah. I could I could see that, but it just makes me feel bad because it's like, man, I wanna, but I can't. I can only have 4 people in a group, right? And I can't just keep going off and you know I gotta focus on so many. But that's why I do it because I love helping people. So if anything, at least I get to help them in other ways as well. That's why I started the hub. And no matter what anybody says, I'm not changing it. And that's why I help everybody regardless, and I'm not changing that. You know, uh, because I can see the argument a lot of people make because I am too nice, and I have seen a lot of people just take advantage of my kindness. You know, by yeah, and the ones that stick around, I know are real. You know what I mean? They're not users and abusers, and except for the one I had to kick out. But we won't talk about those people. You know, but I've only had to kick 2 people, 3 people out. I had to correct that. There was another person recently. You know, well, I mean, they started pouting and wouldn't talk to, because person was mad because Sky wouldn't join them at the moment because Sky and I were doing something else, and I guess they blamed me, whoever it was, and decided not to talk to us anymore. And I was like, okay, fine, if you don't want to talk to us, no sense. I can't deal with this because not only that, I think it was a lot of people were getting rubbed the wrong way with the person also. So, sometimes I have to make a decision that doesn't. It's not what I would do if it was just me involved. You know what I mean? Like if it's just me involved, I don't care. Yeah, true. But if they're causing such friction and it's something that because I'm very tolerant. I tolerate a lot. So it doesn't mean I like them. I might not like them, but I tolerate them, and I have to be less tolerant to be able to keep the community healthy. Is that an important thing? Is I have to make sure it's no longer what Jay can tolerate now. It's more what the community is willing to tolerate, and it's fair, you know. And I understand, and I'm willing to bite that bullet for the community. You know what I mean? Because I don't really gain anything by being so forgiving, you know. So it's not worth me going through a whole. Because it's a moral decision, is why I do it. You know what I mean? And I saw how it tore this community apart with a person that I was kept on giving chances, kept on giving chances, kept on giving chances. Finally, I just had to say, hey, look, man, this isn't working. I already lost half the community. I don't know if it's because, well, I know a lot of it is because the people couldn't stand the person because of the way they were, and I didn't like them when they were that way, but they were pretty slick, honestly. I will admit they were very slick because they didn't act up when I was on. But then I'd hear about what was going on when I come on, you know. And yeah, and I finally had to, you know, had to make the hard decision to say, yo, this isn't working out. I'm sorry. Have a good day. You know, wish I could have helped you, but you know, yeah, yeah, you know, and like I said, a lot of it was just I was like, we'll give him a chance, we'll give him a chance, but there's only so many chances you can give. You know what I mean? Like, okay, let's get this reactor going. Oh, I gotta put it in first. I forgot. What? Uh huh. Nice. Oh, I was talking about, you know what the best way to get 99 goat milk, 99 regular milk every day? You, no, you and Val, right? You get a chef, which is going to be yours, I know, right? You put your stall out. When you put your stall out, you know what I'm talking about, your campfire stove, right? You go up to your campfire stove and there's a selection where you can manage recipes, right? Basically, you're going to manage menu. You're going to create a menu of things that you can make, right? And put them up for sale. Val and you and your alts go up, order shit like 10 at a time, right? And then when you come on with your chef and you take those orders, they give you points. And you take those points, and every day you can get 99 milk, 99 goat milk, 99 cheese, 99 butter, 99 eggs. They got the crocodile eggs and they got the other eggs. You can get, there's a whole list of stuff that you can get using those points, right? So now that's a new way where you don't have to struggle with, oh man, I'm only getting 4 or 5 at a time, you know, with my stuff that I'm doing. And I can show you real quick. Let me log on real quick. Let me put this in first. And I'll show you on. No, you keep your farm because it always helps to subsidize. I'm a big believer in multiple things to bring in your input, right? So the quantity you can make is always going to be more if you're using multiple techniques, right? So keep your farm because like I said, I'll do the biomechanical morph crate farm, the mushroom farm, and then I'll do this, and I'll keep. I usually have. I don't do it on a rotating one because it takes too long. But I'll usually on my permanent server, every single one of my territories has a ranch, even though I only have one beastmaster, right? Because everybody else can do the standard husbandry, so there'll be 6 on the other 4 characters or 3 characters, and then my beastmaster will have 10, right? So that I try and maximize my output as much as possible to make it easier for me to make anything I want. See, like, look, I'm on day 2. I'm already making all-weather stew and passing it out. You know what I mean? I've got the ingredients. I just got to get all the stuff set up where I can start making the food I need, right? So, but that's because of the way I do it. I do go overboard, but that's my military mind. Is better to have and not need than to need and not have. So that's the mentality that I go by. And where did my hot rock ore go? Oh, I used it. Or did I? No, I didn't. I did not, but I do not see it. Oh, all the way down here. Here we go. Okay, so let me go. Depot. I'll show you because on the permanent server, I don't even need to worry about gathering milk anymore. Or cheese, or butter. Because the Beastmaster can use everything that everybody else can use, and then throw the backpack on one animal, pop that animal out, and that even increases your load capacity by even more. So you can stay out there a lot longer than anybody else even gathering the big items, especially if you combine the backpack expansion, the anti-gravity milkshake, and pull out your wolf, right? Now I can stay out there way longer than anybody else can. You know, it's just a matter of when I. Which one? The milkshake drink counts as a drink. Well, I only use the Beastmaster to gather. That's not my main tune. My main tune is always going to be a chef, right? So when I'm out there gathering, those mobs are easy. So I don't worry too much about my food and drinks. Yeah. Yeah, true. But even if you don't use the milkshake, you're still staying out there longer than most people, right? Because, true, but I'm not sure. I think that is a lot more. But if you also use, like I have for the cold weather, I have golden wool for my top and bottom. That's plus 40. If you look at my temperature right there, that's with the all-weather stew. But at least with the top and bottom, I can go either croc for maximum heat protection, or the only time it's going to be an issue is if you're out there during the Chaos Weaver extreme weather shit, right? So, but you can also make, like, if you wanted to, you could make a croc suit set for the heat or a cold set for the winter, and you sacrifice stamina, but that's a small sacrifice in my opinion for survivability, because I run golden wool on both of mine. See, like I run golden wool on that, gives me plus 20 cold resist, cold and frost resist, and then I run golden wool on this, which gives me another plus 20 cold and frost resist, and then I just do croc on the other side because it gives you the higher. And right now I'm trying to raise coastal crocs so I can have the coastal crocodile hide. And I got distracted again. I still didn't put it down. I looked at it like 10 times, I think. Oh, it's over here, that's why. Well, I'm always talking. I think so, but some people are assholes and like to tell me that I talk a lot and don't say anything, and then they just get banned from my freaking Twitch channel. Yeah. Yeah, but he didn't like the answer I gave because he asked me something. He said, "What's the meta?" And I tried to tell him that, in my opinion, there's really no meta. I can tell you what I use and it's really good, but I don't do DPS, And then he sat there and says, "That guy talks a lot and doesn't say anything." And I was like, "Wow, that was rude." And then he started saying, "Wow, you're insecure a lot." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, I'm defending myself. How am I insecure?" And I started defending myself some more, and he says, at first he said, "I'm gonna leave before he starts to crash," and then he says, "You're crashing. I think I'm gonna stay and watch you crash." So I said, "Well, you know what? You're not gonna watch anything. Goodbye," and I banned him from Sky's channel because you're stupid. If I'm streaming with my wife, of course I've got moderator rights on her channel. The next day he came back, and the first thing he says on my channel, not on Sky's, first thing he tells me is, "Are you done crying?" I was like, "What the fuck?" And then he goes, "Or do you need some more tissues?" And then I told him, I says, "Wow, bro, you went out of your way to come onto my channel to insult me. How great of you. Tell you what, bye-bye, banned." And then he went to Aiko's channel, and Aiko had mentioned to me, I shouldn't say his name. He went to another friend's channel and mentioned to me that, and the dude mentioned to me that he had mentioned after he said my name. Yeah, I know already said it, but I don't want it to keep going. But after he said my name, the dude started insulting me again. And I was like, "Wow, bro, now you're going around all the streamers and you're talking shit about me because you got your feelings hurt." So if anybody out there knows this Joker, right, let me get you his name. I want you to give him a message. Is that quit being butthurt about getting banned because you were being rude. Because if you come back again and you're rude again in another name, I will record that stuff. I will copy and paste it and send it to Twitch because that's a violation of Twitch's harassment policy. You're not supposed to be going onto a streamer's channel and start insulting them or trying to invoke an emotional reaction. That's against the policy. So from now on, I will be reporting people because I'm done with it. I'm done with being the nice guy and then people coming on here trying to troll. Don't troll on my channel, peeps. Yeah, but there's no repercussions, which is why I'm going to start reporting it, right? I did some research after that because I was like, there's got to be something. And I didn't record it because I was responding. But after I did the research, now I know I will be doing that from this point on out. So if anybody thinks they're going to come onto my channel and start trolling, think twice because I will copy, paste, ban, report. That's going to be my exact. Buffalo, Grim, I already know you, bro. I already know you crazy. For those of you that I know, I already know you, so don't worry about it. I know you're just joking. But that dude was straight up rude. Then he's going to turn around and say that I was the one that was an asshole or whatever. Whatever, bro. Go pound rocks. I'm not scared of you. Like I said, if anybody's going to cancel me because I'm defending myself, go ahead. It says a lot about you when somebody defends themselves and you want to cancel them because you don't like the energy. You know, you shouldn't have brought that energy over. But anyway, let me stop with that. Because that's getting me worked up. By the fire. In fact, I'm about to go to Eternal Land and show you what I'm talking about. Because Sky and I have been doing it. And since I have 5 characters on, not Eternal Land, but on, and this would be good for the chat to see, right? Because that's a new system that they just put in place the last update that they added. And Sky and I have been playing with it. And it's actually really nice because it makes it easier to farm those rare materials. Now I gotta remember which one's my chef. No, because I haven't changed these guys' name. And they're all level 50. I know it's not Jay Steele. Well, I would have done that, but when I made these characters, I was new. Yeah, when I made these characters, I was new, and there was really no need to, and I should have. And now it costs Christogen, and this cat ain't doing Christogen for that. I think I'm on the right guy. Yes, I am. Here, watch. The renaming card? No. I wish. I haven't seen one. Not a free one. Shit. Oh, wait. I was going to say shit. Where's my stuff? Because I looked over there. It's over here. I've never seen a naming card come my way free. Because I've already used the one that you get for, what you call it. And I'm not paying 300 Christogen for a renaming card. I think I already did once. I did once because I fucked up. And, I thought I was on Sky's account back before Sky was playing. I used her account, right, so I can have 20 characters. But I used her account. And, well, back then you had to because there was no other way to do what I want to do. Be self-sufficient, right? Because mimetics were random. So you didn't always get the mimetics you wanted. And I thought I was on Sky's account when I created the character. And then I realized it was my account and I had a female with a female name. And I was like, yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. And nothing wrong with doing it. I just don't do it and it bothers me. So I had to change it. I had to get a gender changing and a name changing card. But anyway, back to what I was doing before I get distracted too much. You see when you walk up to it, it gives you more options, right? Prepare dishes, menu management, and order management. When you go to menu management, right, I've already got a couple things I have on here, right? So I had to go in and I can add something, right? Like say I come in here, I want to add something. I want to look at it. You need to be careful too because when you pick this, there's 2 options. There's wheat and there's stardust wheat. I mean, deviated wheat. So you got to make sure you pick the right one that you want to put up for order, right? But let's say whimsical drinks. I think I already have this up. Also here, see? Your chef. Your chef creates the menu, right? Then you'll go to your order management and see if there's any orders. Now the cool thing is that these are random stuff that give you 5 and 40 points and 500 points if you can make them, right? Uh, this isn't somebody ordering from you, but if somebody orders from you, it gives you more. So if I was to come on with my other character, right? I'll get J Steel, log in. I have 4. I have 2 Beastmasters, a gardener, and a chef everywhere. Yeah. So the first thing I do is I get them. I find my spot I want, which is why I'm always on either World 5 or World 6. Because I started late, I ended up getting pushed to 6. I started on 5. There was nobody there. And then when I got to my third character, somebody plopped a spot right where I wanted. So I was like, well, fuck, I guess I'm moving. So I went to World 6 and started plopping my spots down. And I have to do it before I let everybody in the hive know, too, because, everybody in the hive, as soon as they say, hey, I'm going here, all of a sudden there's houses all over me, which is good because that's what it's supposed to do. But I want to get my plots down and Sky's plot down, especially Sky's plot, right? And then I'll let everybody know, hey, this is where I'm at. And then everybody comes over, right? And then as soon as I lay those plots down, I'll get my gardener, and I have to do this twice. The gardener doesn't put his plot down. He puts his plot down the first time so I can manage, so I can see where it's going to be. Then I get 20 because it costs 1,000 per. So I can only get 25 morphic crates over. So I get my 25 morphic crates, put them on the plots. That's why the plots have to go down. Put them on the plots. Take them back to a permanent server. So I pay once, right? I only pay once for the early exit. From this permanent server, and then you have to go to a permanent server because you can't take them out and then come back to the same server. So you have to go to a separate server. So to keep yourself from getting charged twice, I go to a permanent server, right? I pop in the permanent server, and then I exit out of the permanent server, which is free, and go back again, and I got another 25,000 points. I can bring the rest of my, another 25 freaking morphic crates. Now I might have to do it a third time because that's going to run me to 0, right? So a third time, so it's 200. I only pay 200 Mitsuko marks if I do that, right? The permanent server guys, they stay there, so I don't have to worry about them. So I only do that when we transfer to a different server, and by the time we transfer to the next server, those those early exits that you get, I think it's 18. No, I think it's 10, right? You get 10 early exits. That's all you get. They reset. And since I never get up to 9, I never get up to the high end. So it's only 100 Mitsuko marks each. Is it marks? Mitsuko marks, right? It's only 100 each time I do it. But that's how you alleviate the whole fact that they made it cost 1,000 per morphic crate now, right? It's extra work, but now look at my setup. You know what I'm saying? So now when I go with this guy and I come out here, and I go over here, all I have to do is come up here, and instead of hitting F, I want to hit G to place an order, right? And I'm going to say I want all weather stew. I'm only going to get 5. I probably won't make it because I'm busy on the other one. This is important because this says crafting must be completed within an hour. You're not giving the person enough time to do it. So you click on this and you give him 24 hours to be able to make it because he might not even be online, right? I think all this other stuff under 24 hours is stupid, right? Unless the guy is there and knows you're on, then yeah. But if the guy is not on and doesn't know that you're on, you're going to get your EL back because he's not going to be able to make it. So I always select 24 hours there, right? Hit confirm, right? Once I confirm, boom, it's done, right? So now I go back to my other guy. Of course, you won't be doing it like I do. I do this because it makes it easier. I don't have to rely on people to come by and buy shit, for me to get up there. Because it's supposed to be for you to put your camp campground fucking stove somewhere where a lot of people go to, and they're gonna go and make all these orders. But I don't want to do that because I don't want to make too many orders. So now I go back to my chef, and it's manageable order for me, and I get points, right? So now let me log on with him. And I'm going to go and hit order management. What's up, man? And when I go to order management, it says all weather stew. Now, even though it says nothing here, when I come to standard cooking, I got to find out all weather stew using, yeah, just all weather stew. So when I come to all here, yep, yeah. So I don't have this stuff right now, so I'm probably not going to make it. But if I make it, I get points, right? And now when you go back to menu management, right, and you go to redeem shop, here's the amount of points you got. And this is what makes this so beautiful. All of this here, I won't even worry about that. I bought that already. I won't even worry about that because you can make it, right? But all this stuff here, if you don't have it, which is not, this stuff up here is not an issue for me. But even deer meat, pork, beast meat, rabbit meat, goat meat, right? These are only 15 points per, right? Come down here, and here's where it really matters. Corn oil, masala, butter, peppercorn, cheese, pickles, goat milk, caviar, roe, crocodile eggs, milk, and pelican eggs. All of these are rare drop items, or take a lot to make because you need pickles to make this, you need corn to make this, right? So these you can take out, that's fine. You can get peppercorn if you want, but right here, this, all of this, and these two are items that are hard to get because they're rare drops, right? And you don't get a lot from your thing. But every day this resets. So every day you get 99 of each you can go and buy. You just got to make the points. I had more than this. Like I said, I think I already bought this, or, which is probably why I'm at 27, right? But all I do is take my alts, come over here, order some shit. Grim helps me out. He'll come by and order some shit, you know. And then I just go and get the materials, and I've already got. That one time was a mistake, bro. You ordered when I was not online. He made an order and he kicked it back because I wasn't online. Yeah, I wasn't online, so I couldn't make it. He did a 24-hour order, and I was playing the other game, so it's partly my fault. Sky's. Oh, shit, I got to log Sky's other character on. Shit. Before somebody takes that spot. What do you mean? Yeah, whatever. I got your puffs, brother. I got your puffs. Okay. I don't know. We want to do something. If I'm not, then I'll be gaming. But I got to figure out because it's all on Sky. You know, because we weren't able to. Oh yeah. Well, let me know when you're gonna be on, and let me know when you do it. Just shoot me a DM when you do it, and I'll log on and when I can. And which one? No, there's more than 16 days left, bro. Way of Winter just started, so there's actually a few more days. There's a few more weeks. This what is it? Phase 2 right now, Val? Yeah, I just started phase 2, and there's 6 phases. I mean, you can come over because it's fun and you can see how Way of Winter is, but or you can just stay over and what you call it, and on the weekends I'll roll with you on there, to help you out when we're not rolling on on Soulframe, because you got to build up your stuff. So yeah, yeah. You kind of went robot-y on me. Yeah, yeah. You went a little robotic. Oh yeah, yeah. He can only play on the weekends. Yeah, he can only play on the weekends is the problem. It'd be a good experience if you wanted to. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you come and do it. You know what I'm saying? It's something that you're gonna have to want to do. But it's a good experience. I like it. I know a lot of people can't stand it because the weather puts in a whole another level of things you have to prep for and overcome. If you prep for it, it's not really that bad. But a lot of people aren't used to having to prep because you got to make sure you either have equipment or the food, you know, and understand that when the Chaos Weavers come out, it's going to be even more. Yeah. Well, you will have access to it. You're in my hive, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And you can use the towers. The biggest thing to learn, and you can just watch, is how to use the towers, right? And everybody uses the towers differently. Like, uh, yeah, it's a personal preference because it's gameplay style, right? Some people crank up the heat because it maximizes your uh, output for your generators, which I agree with. But I can do what I want to do with not going so high on the heat. So I usually, it all depends. But to know how it works is the important thing because you can link your generators, right? And then you can, when you link it, it shares certain traits. Not all of them, but they share certain traits. And it's a way that you can also keep a comfortable temperature if you wanted to in your territory, even if it's the extreme weather. It just depends on how you do it. But I like it because there's multiple aspects to the game that you can do that make it even more personal to your play style, and it's more stuff for you to do. Not just going kill Chaos Weavers and then going and do silos and which everybody knows I love Nightmare silos. You know, and I will love monoliths once they make Nightmare monoliths because right now monoliths are kind of boring. I only go there because I have to. You know, but I think the new monoliths will be exciting. Kind of looking forward to that, but that'll be exciting for the first what couple weeks when I master it and it's not exciting anymore. you know, Monoliths are way too easy because the Maximum is Pro and Pro is way with my setup, and I have to remind myself. It's easier for people like me, not only because of the build, but because of the mods that I have. I have a lot of 17 mods that people don't have. I have a lot of 16 mods that people don't have. So my build is even better than most people can, even if they try and mimic mine. You know, so you gotta take that into account too. But at the level that I'm at with the materials that I have, pro's way too easy. It's it's kind of boring. Because I was telling you how boring freaking Manibus is. I think Manibus is the most boring because I mean, not Manibus, but Manibus is boring, but I meant the Forsaken Giant. The Forsaken Giant he's boring as shit. He's freaking boring as shit. You do the same shit, especially with the P90. You don't even have to try. You know, only time you have to try is make sure you don't get swatted when he swats down, and that's it. And make sure you don't get swatted when he does the sweep. Those are the only two things you got to be aware of. Everything else is just aim and shoot. Even if you don't use the butterfly, even if you don't use any of the deviations, even if you just had the P90 straight up, you'll fucking beat the dude in under two. I'll say 2 minutes as a safety in case there's some people that try it and say, Jayhawk said it was going to take less than a minute. I'm sitting here a minute in and still alive because they don't have the deviations boosting their damage, you know. But it's way too easy. I need to log on Silver Rain, not Firestorm. No, I don't kill it in 10 seconds because I don't put forth the effort to do it. Yeah, Well, no, but it's it's that's why it makes me laugh when I hear so many people say, "I killed the Forsaken Giant in this much time." I'm like, bro, that's not even a challenge anymore. I mean, keep going for the lowest score. Good luck, but I'm not impressed. It's the Forsaken Giant. You're running P90, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why. you know, there was a point when I didn't believe it could be done until it was shown to me, and then I was like, oh well, I stand corrected because I never used a P90, and I think I fell in love with the P90 after that because of the damage that it can do, and it's a fun gun. It's a fun gun. I think the bow's a fun weapon too, but like Val said, it's takes some getting used to because you don't get that. The trade-off is not quite there for a DPS build. I think. Uh, yeah, you have to get used to that draw and wait because that's the most frustrating thing. Because when you release, the extra ticks makes you feel good, but then you have to draw and wait. So that they fixed the what? Portable gun? Did they? I did not know that. Oh yeah. I didn't even notice that was a fix because I never used it. yeah, I think it's always been, in my opinion, though, because what else do you get from the other ones, really? Because everybody used the crossbow is why it always been. I think it always been because everybody used critical pulse. So a lot of people preferred the portable with the critical pulse for some reason. I wasn't privy to the bows. I was soloing when everybody was using the recurve bow. So I didn't know what everybody else was doing, and I wasn't doing bows. So when everybody was doing the recurve bow, I wasn't really in groups. I just soloed a lot. There it is. I had to log you on, bait, because your territory went away. Everybody's on. You want to say hi to them? Val, Bubbles. Bubbles already said hi. Val said hi. Grim said hi. Bubbles said she misses you. I know you're going to say hi, Grim. That's why. yeah. Oh, definitely, man. Just let me know if you need anything. Yeah, they already know. Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. Well, I know why you want to go home. I know why you want to go home. But anyway, that's why. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why. That's why I'm still. That's why I'm. You know what? That's why I'm still. I'm in retired state for now, even though I really do need to get out and get a job. See, Sky just told me, yeah, you do. yeah, but all right, bro. Later, man. Take care at work. But yeah, definitely. But see, that's why I was saying if you do that every now and then, right? Then you can get your milk, or even better, just get what you need. Because you don't even have to get the milk. I get the milk and the cheese all the time, right? So yeah, it's there. It's there. Yeah. Well, hold on, I'll show you. Oh no, there is no deer milk. It's only goat milk and milk. But why does it have to be deer milk? Yeah. Is it for the cheese? What does the goat milk do? Oh, gotcha. Track it now. It's a low sandy thing. But see, you can get 99 milk, and then you can also get the cheese and the butter for the other foods that you need. You know, and all you have to do is between you and Val, you're gonna make that stuff anyway, right? So might as well just have the chef make everything, and everybody just orders it, right? I mean, then you're getting the points and you're getting the rare materials that you want. So yeah, I just wanted to share that one with you because I know that you wanted to. You guys were working on trying to get a good way to get the milk. And in my opinion, that's the best way. But don't stop getting it from your animals that you're raising. You know what I'm saying? And I think the buffalo gives you regular milk. And male and female both produce milk. And we're not gonna delve into where's the male buffalo milk coming from. We're not gonna worry about that. No, 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 no. It's a video game milk, all right? That's all we're gonna say. It's video game milk. As long as it's not gooey, all right? As long as the viscosity is the correct viscosity for that liquid milk you need, all right? I'm just saying. Nope. Nope, don't need to. It doesn't affect your growing at all. The only thing that affects your growing is the light and the water. Yeah. Oh no, no, no. And that's actually uh legitimate, you know what I mean? Cuz you don't know, you know. I'm trying to remember which one I usually get. So for landscape, heat spread. Uh, that's awesome. You know that now that you have that deer, right? Breed that deer with another S rank and try and get those two stats again. Or see if you can get another one with the two. It doesn't matter. If you breed it with an S rank, there's a chance it can come up with an S rank with those two stats. See? Because it can be anywhere from the rank of that deer to the rank of the other deer. Right? It's the same thing as fusing. It's the same thing as fusing if you have a 5-5 and a 4-5. That's the best way you can try and get a 5-5. Right? Because, but this in this case, you're just going to have to try and get an S rank and whatever rank it is, and try and hope you get an S rank with the traits you want, right? So the other way is when you kill that deer, you'll get the, like, you have to go over here. This is the thing you got to remember too. I don't know how much of the mutagen stuff you've been doing, but I've been playing with it a little bit, right? So if you come here and you go to the mutagen, right? When you click on this, it tells you all the different things you can add. Like Lucky Rabbit Fur gives you the mutagen to be able to put Lucky Seed in a rabbit, right? Uh, Golden Wool, this one will put the golden seed in the goat, right? There's Highlander Deer, but that's for the Highlander seed. Forest seed, tundra seed. So I think that's a rare trait and you can't put it on. Because this is everything you can put on. And I don't know of anything that, I don't see it. What is the trait called? Because it's not tundra seed or wasteland seed. It's not, because it's on the deer. Do you know what it's called, the trait? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. See, that's not available here. So you can't even do a mutagen for that. Yeah, I think those are traits that you can't, because the way it usually works when you go up there, right? Because I've done it with my other ones. I put the frost damage one on my two wolves up there, up in permanent server. But if you come over here and I don't have any deer up, but let's say I go up to this goat who's ready to breed, and I don't know why, I turn it off, because you have no one to breed with, bro. But if I come up to him and I hit selective breeding, this is where you swap the mutagens out with, right? So say you didn't have golden sheep, I can actually put the golden sheep, the golden seed mutagen in here and swap any one of these out. That's how that works. Okay, so this is the page you're on normally. You go right here, right, and it says selective breeding, right? And you can insert a mutagen in place of any one of these, and that will guarantee that will give that animal that trait, right? But you're only limited on what you can do. I don't see anything that'll increase that, so I think those traits, you just gotta find them on them because, yeah, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, those aren't available in the mutagens because you have to make the mutagen here. It's kind of crazy because you have to get 10 of the regular mutagens, which is why you got to kill mutant animals. You have to have mutant uh, stock, livestock, to get the mutant mutagen. And the rest of the stuff is random stuff that you get, like the other mutagens. It's only going to be on that animal. What? Nope. Nope. You're talking about for the 10 you see right here, the mutant strain? Nope. Doesn't. All of them give the mutant strain, right? Nope. As long as they have mutant, you kill it. Yeah, it'll give you. I think it's for the wolves. I've gotten 4. I won't say for the other animals because I got 4 from the rabbits too because I killed 2 rabbits to get these 8, and I need 2 more, right? But the thing is, these you get as drops from being a beastmaster from fighting, right? These are the ones that add combat. But for the regular seeds, it looks like they're all just adding a different specific leather or wool, right? Like the Highland deer hide gives the Highland seed, which gives you the Highland deer hide. This will give you the forest deer hide. It'll give them the forest seed, right? Like this is why I have the wasteland wolves. Is if you get the wasteland wolves, you get 10. But look at how much it takes just to make 1. So I don't need to do this because I already have wolves that have it. But that's how those people did that. The only thing I'm concerned with is these here, right? And I'm actually going to have to start to add, I think, which one is it? Thunder Factor, which is Thunderborn. Now I need to add that to my guys because that gives attack, deals 25% attack as bonus shock damage, doubled against enemies affected by power surge. So they automatically get 25% more attack as shock damage, right? And it doubles when you have power surge affecting them. So, but like I said, I would have to go to one of my beasts and swap one of them out. And if I'm going to stay with the elemental build on my dude, that's why I told you, right, that because you have 2 of the wolves, or as you affectionately call them, wolves. But there's 2 of your wolves that are behemoths, right? I would swap it with precision battle cry. See, I would come to precision battle cry, and you would see that trait over here, the stormborn, or in your case, to be frostborn, right? The frostborn trait would be over here. You just select that there, and you hit replace. See, like Behemoth 2, Wolfpack, and Bully, that's not from mutation. That's from breeding. Because I don't see it in the mutagen tree as a selection. Now, if it is, then I need to be educated on it, and I don't know anybody that knows about how to get that other than just breeding a couple of, couple of the livestock that you need the trait for to hope that you get the ones you want. And it's the same thing as fusing. It's just that you're fusing the animals instead. So if you can find the trait that you want, but if you just use an S tier, you have a chance of transferring it over. Now that's a gamble because you only get 7 tries, right? Of those 7 tries, you're not always going to get both of them. The benefit about an S tier is they get 4 traits to play with, right? So you got a higher chance than going with a C tier or a B tier or an A tier. Do you need an I would still use that because at least you still get a chance of keeping the high yield, right? You see what I'm saying? So even though it's a lower end, you might end up with an S tier with that and the other trait you want. You know? So, I mean, it's all how you say it. It's all a gamble, right? You're playing with the odds that you've got. And the best thing you can do is try and increase the odds as best as you can. You know, but there's only so much that you can do, you know, because those are rare traits to find to begin with. Especially with deers. I don't like running around looking for fucking deer. You know, I mean, I wish I used bears, but I don't. So, because bears are easy because you got the bear cave, right? Uh, Crocodiles, they're not so easy, but you can at least get 2 guaranteed on the winter side, and you can get three guaranteed on the Manibus side, right? So, and the Crocs, I'm doing the coastal. I actually got these guys here, and if I get more, because I need to get more, because I actually ended up with more females than males. So now I have a male. But if I get more, I'll give you a pair that you can breed for the heat if you need. If you ever want to swap it out. But right now they're fucking tiny dudes. They need to mature. But they've got the coastal bay seed for the coastal bay crocodile hide. And high yield. And vigor and rapid production. Actually, let me look at my other crocodile. And this crocodile has pretty much almost the same thing. Coastal bay seed, high yield, vigor, and, well, but they're ones, but I don't care. This is the one I care about the most, right there, right? That's what I really care about. And I got the 2 buffaloes who are still immature, punks. But this one, I want the mountain range seed. They need to hurry up and mature. Yeah, because they're punks. They need to hurry up and mature and make babies, damn it. Look at that. Well, but that's because I breeded them. That's why they're immature. That's the only problem with the breeding is that the wait time is even longer for them to even start breeding because you pull them out of your, you know, like the only thing I'll be pulling out of here for a while is my wolves. But anyway, there you go. Hopefully that was helpful to not just you, but anybody else. Couple things that I was playing with and I learned that'll help you guys if you guys want to do what I do. But I know not everybody wants to do what I do. But see, I got 10 there. I got 10 there. That's Kai's up there. That's mine. That's 10, 20. That's 30 here because I got 10 here. And I got 40 there, right? So every day I go and I pick those. And then I got a little less than 10 there. And most of it is what I want. The only thing I'm mad about is I don't have all the pumpkin I want because it didn't used to be pumpkin I needed. I only have 1 pumpkin, but what I'm going to do is as soon as I'm ready, I'll make another. That's why I got these guys queued up. I had somebody ask me once, do you have a garden? I said, no. And they're like, well, then why do you have the mushrooms? Because I plan on having a garden. Yeah. And either they wait in the canister, huh? I get pumpkin seed. Oh no, I'm going to end up with pumpkin seed. I just have only 1 pumpkin biomorph crate. That's the only thing. So that's only 100 pumpkins, right? But I also get 100 pumpkin seeds. So, oh, the cactus? Which one? Not the aloe, right? Oh, yeah. I have them here. But I only have 1 of those. Oh, man. I only have 1. I would give it to you, but I only have 1. Oh, but do I need to give you a pair of the combat wolves, or do you have them? Because you have the mutated wolves that I gave you. But the combat wolves are important. Yeah. Wonderland. I ain't no joke. I ain't no joke. I'm just singing a song. Wasteland Wolf, you don't want that one. Wasteland Wolf, you don't want that one. Yeah, that's the one that you get for free. You get that one for free, but it's still nice because it's a nice free fucking animal. You know what I mean? It's actually really good because you want that alpha wolf. You need the alpha wolf in order for the other two wolves to be able to do more damage. I got a bunch of wasteland seeds. Bully, behemoth. Yeah, that's the one you want. Do you have a male and female of that? Yeah, you're good then. Those are the three you want. And what I would do is is swap between that and the wasteland wolves when you breed. You don't want all four to breed because what will happen is you'll taint the gene pool if two that are not what you want start to breed. You know what I mean? Because you can't control who breeds with who. So I don't like. I have 5 wolves in my pen. 3 are combat. 2 are just breeding for me to get my wasteland seed and my mutant. Right? So I swap like yeah. Yeah, because right now I'm breeding for combat wolves, and then as soon as I get another one, I'm gonna start breeding for the wasteland wolf stuff. But I actually should start breeding the wasteland wolves honestly, so that when I'm ready. Oh no, see, I'm doing that now because I don't really need the wasteland wolf seed here, because I don't use it here, because I rather have the temperature control, even if I use a wasteland seed because it gives me a this, even without like I'm not getting the buff right now. And look at my cold resist. And if I put the croc stuff on, it reverses to the other side. So the only thing that affects me, even if I don't use the, if I don't use, even when I don't use the, uh, what you call it, the only thing that'll affect me is extreme weather, where it goes way lower than what that meter shows. So I can go anywhere cold right now and it won't affect me, right? But if I go somewhere hot, I usually have 2 sets. One's for heat, one's for cold. And crocodile hide, I think, from what I've found, is the one that gives you the highest heat protection for your top and your bottom. But then, like I said, that's a player preference for the chat to know as well. It's a player preference because not a lot of people want to give up what they use on their top and their bottom for for something that they can just use. Not only the all weather stew, but as soon as I start working on my chef, you can make another one with the deviated stuff. Like you make one with the same deviated stuff that you make with for the all weather stew, except for you do one for cold, one for heat, and I put the canned on it so it doesn't go bad and it becomes a food. Then you have a food and a drink that boosts your resistance to either heat or cold. Right? And that's why I'm saying that people are afraid of this, but they don't understand. They don't realize that just with preparation and knowledge, it's not that bad. I mean, I've been I've been actually with the all weather stew. I've been going to the heat with my cold stuff, because as soon as I pop the all weather stew, that's my heat. Look at my heat resistance. It just boosted. You know. And then on top of that, I'll take that. It didn't look like it moved. It's supposed to give me heat resistance, you piece of shit. The game cheated. And I can go back here. And, man, I need stuff. Let me see if they're going to drop stuff here. Oh, crap. I didn't unload. But, yeah, if you need anything from me as far as for your Beastmaster, just let me know. You know, I'll be more than happy to get it to you. I got you. You know I got you guys. Go. Yeah. Yeah. The mutants, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm done playing. You can do it at any time, because you're swapping traits, right? I would do it before you breed them, right? Because that's the key. So, as long as you do it before you breed them, because you're just swapping the traits out. Boy, get out of here with your bullshit. Not you, this guy. Eat a dick, bitch, eat a dick. If you say so, I didn't watch. Yeah. Okay, now I need to. It was funny. It was funny. I gotta swap this up. I said it was funny. I was agreeing with you. Well, balls in your jaws with no straws. He laughed internally. He laughed internally so hard. I felt it. I felt him laugh. But he said it lovingly and with affection. Get out of here. I don't know what you're trying to do, buddy, but go away. Chaosium. Oh, wait, what's this recipe here? Canned minty meat. Yeah. Well, I already have it. So I already have everything. So it's like, look, I'm waiting, and I keep forgetting that I should use this stuff first. But look. And I probably have, yeah, I already have all that stuff, so. But that's because I've been playing for so long. I mean, that's what happens when you play this game as long as I have. Will that work? Yes, it will. I need that special storage crate. That's not being broken down. That is being put up at my chef's house. Oh, guess what I got? Look at that. Look at that. Look what I got. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. You got a lot of people that'll do that. Like, yeah, well, you hear him talk shit. Like, one guy I was doing what I do, you know, uh, when I power level people. We went to the fastest place to power level, and I can power level you in less than 40 minutes. And a guy, we shall not say his name, came on and started telling me, you know, it's faster to power level by doing commissions. And I was like, yeah, but this is pretty quick because I can do it in less than less than an hour. He goes, yeah, but you can do what you call it? You can do the commissions, and I leveled in 40 minutes, and I was like, I find that hard to believe because I've never seen anybody do it, but if you say so, but I can do this in the same amount of time. But then he got mad because I kept telling him that this is fast, trust me. Then he got mad and says, I've been playing this game for a long time and I just did it last week. So you're doing this only because it works. It's what you want to do and not because it's faster. And I was like, bro, first off, what's up, Scotty? I was thinking to myself, bro, first off, chill the fuck out, bro. Don't tell me. If you don't want me to tell you how to get level faster, don't tell me how to level faster. You know, and I had to remind him, I was like, bro, you know I got 6,000 hours, right? I got 6,000 hours. I've been doing this for a while. I got more than some people that I know that have been playing since beta because they don't play as much as I do. Probably not more than you, Val. But there's some people I know I've got more hours than because I've been playing it for a lot. You know, probably 6,000. But you still know the game because you still been playing, just not as much. That's what I'm saying. I've been playing. I put in a lot of hours. I have 6,000. I put in a lot of hours. And I try and tell everybody, too, that you got to understand that most of the knowledge you get from playing with other people, right? Because other perspectives open your eyes to things that you didn't think of. Because what you read and what you gather from the reading is not always going to be what's actually happening. I played 2,000 to 3,000 hours solo. So a lot of the stuff that I realize is like I didn't know because when you read the Primal Rage, it doesn't sound like it's great, right? But when I saw Duck using it, I was like, holy fuck, why are you not reloading? He told me it's because of Primal Rage. I liked the Primal Rage all of a sudden. I never used it because I was like, that was back when I was like, well, I don't want to be losing health. But I didn't realize that. And then using the Savior, I never would have thought of using it the way I use it now. Until I had discussions with other players. And I'll give the other players props because I learned a lot. I learned a lot from Val. I learned a lot from Duck. I learned a lot from a lot of people. But you got to also understand that not only did I learn from other people, I've also put in the hours and tested things so I know what works for me. And I also know that it's not going to work for other people. Because I've seen so many people that will take, like, I know somebody, we won't say no names, took Val's build and sucked at it. Because he can't play like Val plays. No, not you. Not you. It's somebody else, right? I've seen somebody else that before I even met Val would keep switching his build because he sees somebody else do something and they're fucking killing at it. Then he switched to that. Then he's not doing so well. Then he sees somebody else doing something else that with another build, so he switches to that. And that's the key thing I think most people don't understand is that build is great, but only if you know how to use it. It's a tool, just like anything else, right? If you don't know how to use it, it don't matter how well the math works. If you can't get the math, if you're plugging in the wrong input, it's not going to work, you know? So that's why I always say, and a lot of people hate it when I say it, I know, because I get long-winded when I say it, you know? Oh, no, it's all good. But, but like I said, a lot of people, that's why that guy made that comment, and I'm like, bro, I'm not speaking out my ass. I'm speaking from experience and seeing so many people struggle with the high DPS builds, you know, because streamer says you can take this build, you can one tap everything, but they don't explain the intricacies of, well, he might have a level 17 weapon mod, right? And level 17 armor mods, and the dude doesn't even have the right mods because he doesn't have it because he just started, right? And that makes a big difference, not just the weapon and the armor you use, right? The mods and their levels also make a big difference, which is why I can solo Nightmares. I can tell you why I can solo Nightmares. When you look at my mods, it's not that I'm the greatest player in the world, but you look at my mods, I got a 16 there, right? Go to my helm. If you look at what I'm running, they're mostly high-level mods. Oh, wait, that's not what I want to go to. You know, 14 there, that's the hat, that's a low one. 17 on my mask, 15 on my chest, 14 on my pants, 17 on my gloves, and a 16 on my boots. Nothing is below a 14. You know, you take a look at the people that are just starting to play, you'll be lucky if you got a 10. You know what I mean? And not only that, a 10 of what you want, because I could put whatever I want. If I'm doing an elemental build, I got a ton. I can go all the way across the board. Deviation, deviation, or energy, or the other one that they use across the board. I can do that. You know, if I go crit, I can go violent across the board. You know, not many people can do that, and that's only because I got 6,000 hours. And I think a lot of people when they do the builds, they leave that stuff out because it's boring shit. But that's boring shit that helps you understand why these people are dominating so much, and then you're struggling. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not struggling, but that's because I got really good mods. What's up, Saeed? Oh wait, where's this guy at? Yeah. And you know, it's like I watch all these people struggling with these great builds, but it's not the build too. You know, you got some people that just suck at the game. I mean, I hate to say this, but the fact is, some people can't be saved by God mods and God builds. It's just the reality, you know what I'm saying? No, not bubbles. Yeah. And that's the thing that I think that gets, well, no, but I think that's the thing that people forget too. A lot of people, not everybody, because there's a lot of people that understand it, right? Like, if I'm going to give you advice, I want to give you advice that you're going to enjoy the build with. I don't want to just tell you, do this because I think it's awesome. I'll tell you, I do this, but this is why. Now I gave you the information. Do with it what you will. You know, if you don't use my mod, I'm not going to be mad, but don't say my mod sucks. You know, especially since I can sit there and solo everything everybody else can solo. I may not be getting the power, you know, because one person once said my build doesn't make sense, and I'm like, well, maybe I'm at a different level than you are, brother. You know, because it makes sense for me. I'm soloing everything. You know, I solo nightmares, so my mods aren't that bad. I know my builds aren't that bad. They're not the greatest, but they're not that bad. If I can solo nightmares, and I've seen people who do a shit ton of damage don't like to solo nightmares because it's challenging. They'll sit there and wait and team till somebody comes in, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know. But I don't shit on nobody's mods, and it irritates me when people shit on builds, and it irritates me when people shit on my builds. And somebody did that once recently too, so uh, I didn't kick the person. I try to, you know. I shower. Well, I know, and that's the thing that I can't. The thing that baffles my mind every day is why is it not okay to just accept the fact that people have different opinions? You know, what you do works for you. It just doesn't work for me. It doesn't mean your opinion's bad, and that's why I tell everybody. Like I'll tell everybody right off the bat. Val will out DPS me because he's got better DPS mods, but I don't go for DPS. It doesn't. I don't care to be on the top of the DPS. And when people like Val aren't with me, I'm on top of the DPS. So I ain't doing bad. You know what I mean? So, but then you get people that'll sit there and, you know, dog my opinion, and that's probably why I get a little I'll admit I get a little butthurt when people start doing that because it irritates me. You know, it's like, bro, I'm not saying my opinion is the best, but don't tell me my shit sucks because you don't understand it. And we'll pivot to a happier subject. So, I thought I thought Val would have told you because he's the one that told me to come over here, or he asked me. He told me you guys were here already, and then he probably forgot about it after that, which is not a big deal. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday is when I moved over. I didn't send her after you though. Just so you know, I didn't send her after you. That's all her, bro. Damn it. Oh, guess what? Improved. Yes. 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 This is what I wanted. That's getting studied though. Reverse engineered. I need another one. Oh yeah. Now I can tell you right now, I can relate to heat because I've been to Afghanistan. I've been to not only Afghanistan, but I've also been to Egypt. Uh,
Come on, guys. We got a job to do.
that's not that hot. No, 100 sucks. 80's comfortable. Well, now that I live in Washington, 80's a little warm, but it's not hot. It's a little warm. Because I live up in Washington now, and it's like, you know, it's cold here more than it's hot. Yeah. That's why we laugh. We laugh because being in the military, you see it all. I've been East Coast, West Coast, out of country, you know. And you laugh because every time you go somewhere and you acclimatize, you realize that before you came here, this was cold. Now this is comfortable because now sky's like 60 degrees is really comfortable. And I was like, you know, when we were in Alabama, we used to think 60 degrees was cold because Alabama's way hotter than up here. Although Washington in the last several years, I think it's just now starting to stabilize. But the last several years, like when I retired, all the way up to I think just last year, we've been getting record highs in the summer. It's been murder, like over 100 degrees. Now that's fucking hot. Yeah, yeah, that's fucking hot. I've never been to anywhere in Australia except for Perth, and it was nice. I would have loved to have been to Sydney though, but I've been to Perth and I had a good time. You people know how to party. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. You guys know how to party, and y'all motherfuckers know how to drink. Y'all know how to drink. As drunk as I got in the military was when I went to Australia. I tell you what. We started in the middle of the day because the guys that we met some people through they had the uh, invite a sailor program where they, you know, families in Australia could invite a sailor over to, you know, give them a home cooked meal, make them feel at home in Australia, which was pretty cool. And we met this really cool couple. But dude, holy shit. When their work had a I don't even think this was the workspace. I think this was like the enjoy life space because they had a spot where they had a bar, pool tables, dartboards, and we were there from the afternoon all the way to evening. Went to their house, and I started there. Oh my God, that was happy afternoon. That's what that was, not hour. It was the whole freaking afternoon. And then in the evening we started drinking again, and I started with beer, and then I started hitting the Jack because I used to love Jack Daniels. And oh dude, I got so drunk, man, I thought I was gonna die. I literally thought I was gonna die. And I was, God bless those people because I had to kick my ass out the fucking house. as 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 bad as I was, because and I was watching Rocky. I'll never. That's what's funny is that I'll never forget. I was watching Rocky, and I started getting depressed out of the blue. So I got up and I'm like, well, let me go take a walk. And I was smart enough to know that I'm drunk, so I'm just gonna walk straight, turn straight around. Hopefully, I'm not so drunk to where I'm gonna walk in zigzag lines when I think I'm walking straight. But I'm gonna walk straight, turn around, and walk straight back. Well, I did that, but I didn't realize how long I'd been out. They actually sent a search party out to find me. And they found me, and it was like hours later. I didn't even know. Wow. Those people, God bless them, dude. You know. And, yeah, that's what I'm saying. God bless them, man. They were wonderful people because, dude, anywhere else I'd have been dead. Honestly. Because we went to Hong Kong, and one of the sailors that was on our ship died because He used to always get drunk, like alcohol poisoning level drunk, before he came back to the ship. Always. We would see him right before you hit the, what do you call it? The bridge. I can't even remember what the hell it's called. Before you get on the ship, right? He'd be right there. Can't go any further because he's so fucking wasted that the medic has to come out and recover him, right? He got so drunk at a bar once that they took him to the back of the bar, beat his head in with a bat, and threw him in the dumpster. And we didn't find out till we left Hong Kong, and that was in Hong Kong. So I know how fortunate I am and how blessed I was, because that could have very well been me, you know, going, yeah, yeah. So, and it was crazy. It was crazy. We had a dude that was Hawaiian. A dude was ripped, like buff, like motherfucker worked out, and he got his ass beat so much that he came back, and you could see all the bruises. He had his arm in a sling, and he was limping because they whooped his ass in Hong Kong. I don't know what the fuck he did, but he pissed some people off, and it wasn't good. No. It's yeah. They were both in Hong Kong. Yeah. So that dude got beat up before the other dude died because it was our stay in Hong Kong. I mean, other than that, Hong Kong's beautiful. It's actually really nice. It's kind of crazy because of all the lights. There's light signs everywhere. You know, I loved Australia too. I loved Australia. I had fun. Dude, Thailand. Oh my god. Oh, I had so much fun in Thailand. The fuck? Why am I walking? Oh, I've been to Singapore too. Singapore was fun, but I was young. So I was trying to get drunk and get some ass at the same time. And Singapore was, unless you had a lot of money, you weren't getting no ass in Singapore. You know. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I could see you would have to, because that's crazy. Not only that, you got to be careful in those countries. You know, and it's not just the Asian countries; it's any country that you're at. In fact, I learned survival techniques while I was out, because when we came back, if I was out with a friend who couldn't control their liquor, I won't drink. You know, because I've seen too much crazy shit. You know, and I've been so close to where that could have been me. That if I, like, there's one guy that was on our ship that I used to hang out with all the time. But we called him One Beer. We called him One Beer because one beer and he'd be trashed. Right? But what made him bad is when he got drunk, he would get sleepy. And he wouldn't leave. And then I would have to babysit his ass because, no shit, dude. I had to watch this dude once. We were in a bar. I can't remember where we were at. But he put his wallet up on the bar. And I was like sitting not at the bar but behind him. And I just kept watching him because I'm like, that's my shipmate. I'm not going to let him, get robbed or anything. So I had to watch him. And no shit, the lady that was next to him started reaching over to his wallet. Then I looked at her and she turned around and she saw me and she smiled and she pulled her arm back. She was about to rob his ass for everything. So ever since my naval experiences with the getting drunk, yeah, I don't drink anymore because I only drank for social reasons. Like I don't drink unless I'm hanging out with people. That was it. But I drank. I'm not gonna lie. I drank. Guys seen me pissed. And you know what I mean when I say pissed? Because that's Australian terms for fucking drunk.
Say goodbye to your neck, buddy.
But I've been fucking shit-faced, hammered, you know. But I never do it when I'm in an area where there's not people I know that'll take care of me. And I just lost the taste for liquor. I don't even drink for fun. Maybe we haven't in over a year, but maybe I might drink a wine or two with Sky. I like Moscato. Moscato's sweet. That's why I like it. I don't like the dry wines. In fact, I don't like wine unless it's sweet. So I think that takes out more than half the wines. Yeah. And Moscato is supposed to be, yeah. And Moscato is supposed to be for dessert. But I just drink it because I like it. But I don't drink now. If we do, it's a special occasion maybe. Yeah. But like I said, I've seen a lot of crazy shit, man. I've experienced a lot of. I mean, I could tell you stories for days of all the different places I've been to. Cause not just that, my military career is both Navy and Army. So I've been to Mount Sinai, which was an awesome experience. I actually walked up to Mount Sinai to the tip. Walked. I had a backpack because we were staying the night up at the summit on Elijah's Basin. And Elijah's Basin is right before you hit the tip where they have a church up there because it's supposed to be where they believe it's where Moses spoke to God, right? But I went there. That was a cool ass experience. I've been to Bethlehem. No, I didn't get to go to Bethlehem because that was in Iraq, and we weren't very good with Iraq at the time, so we couldn't go. But I've been to Jerusalem. I've been to Israel. Jerusalem's crazy, scary crazy, right? Because the not only the racial tension, the religious tension there, you know, like I've always been okay because I know how to carry myself. But one dude was with us. He got lost. And when he came back and found us, I said, dude, I'm glad I found you guys. I walked up to a guy and he came up to me and says, hey, how you doing? I'm going to kill you. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. You know, but it's kind of crazy because you go to I've been to the Station of the Cross. And every different Christian denomination took turns at each station to do their prayers and stuff. So that was kind of cool. Israel was nice. Sure, go ahead. Nope, because I already did my term. There's an active ready reserve term, right? Like if you come into the army and you do your first term, right? You're you got a 4-year active ready reserve where if even when you get out, the army can pull you back in. But I re-enlisted because I did 4 years in the Navy, right? And then I got out for over 10 years. And when I re-enlisted in the Army, I was actually 32, so I was already getting to geezer status, right? But I came into Army at E3 as a 32-year-old, which was difficult because having to deal with immature people at the same rank as me was a challenge, you know, especially through basic when you're like, bro, if you guys can just shut up and let the drill instructor give us the instruction, this will be painless. But then you always have those girls that just got out of high school can't stop talking on the corner, so we'd get in trouble and we'd all get smoked. You know, and smoked is basically they exercise you till you're in pain. I had sweat pooling in my glasses. You know, that's how hard they freaking they smoke you. But no, I don't have to go back because I've already done my time. I'm completely retired. Now there have been situations. Yeah. No, I'm too old. I'm too old. They won't take me. You know, to be honest with you, if I could have stayed in the army, I probably would have stayed a little longer because it's a lot more stable than anything out here in the civilian world. You know, all I have to do is what I need to do. I don't have to worry about getting fired because uh, corporation wants to save money. I don't have to worry about you know dealing with the corporate bullshit as far as we have our own level of bullshit I had to deal with. You know, because you're still gonna have the whole. Uh, a lot of people saw me as an overachiever because I was always trying to do my absolute best, but people don't like it when you do that because it makes them look bad when they're just trying to do the bare minimum, right? So a lot of people like one person once asked me, and it was a female, why are you always trying at PT, which is physical training? And I'm like, well, isn't that what we're fucking supposed to do? Aren't we supposed to be trying to do our best? You know what I mean? And some people just can't deal with that. Plus my personality, I don't fit in boxes. I don't fit in a box. I'm more circle guy. The thermal tower significantly increases thermal radiation intensity in the area, boosting fuel generator output. Oh, that's what I want. So I need 120, 60. I need to take a picture of this. But there's a lot of good things and a lot of bad things that I've seen. I think deployment sucked ass. They really did. Cause and if anybody ever tries to tell you that soldiers don't deserve what they the benefits they get, they don't understand what we sacrifice. When we deploy, and me being aviation, it's different rules, so it's more lenient. We work 14 days straight, get 1 day off, and then work another 14 days straight and get 1 day off. On top of working 14 days straight, those are 12-hour days. And the only reason why we only do 12-hour days is because we work in aviation, right? And in aviation, they don't want tired people working on helicopters because then they can make mistakes and mistakes cost lives. Ground troops don't have that privilege. They work more than 12 hours because they work until they tell you the mission's done. I don't know if they reset, because the reason why we have a day off every 14 days is because you need to reset so that you're fresh when you come back to work, right? And I've had times where there's only two of us as a quality control inspector, right? It's my job to inspect the maintenance that they do to make sure it's safe and ready to go and nothing was forgotten, right? I've had it to where doing 12-hour shifts and there's only two of us. So even when I'm off, I'll tell my guys, hey man, if you need me, come get me, right? But my guys were great because I treated them with respect. I believed in leading as the leader that everybody can rely on, but takes care of their soldiers. I definitely believed in taking care of my soldiers because my success as a leader is directly uh, incumbent of their success as my subordinates. If my subordinates failed, it's not their failure. It's my failure as their leader, right? So I make sure I take care of them so they can succeed. If I don't, then they fail, then it's my fault as a leader why they did so, you know. But I did a lot of stuff like Sky's been with me for a lot, man. Like I've had guys that I'm no longer their leader because I left that platoon, but we're still in the same. I mean, I left that company, but we're still in the same platoon. Where they'll come up to me and call me. I had one guy call me once because he got pissed ass drunk, right? And didn't want to drive home because in what was it, Tennessee? If you can't even sleep with the key accessible. You have to put the key in the trunk if you want to sleep in your car, right? So he's going to leave his car there and called me because none of his leaders would answer the phone. He called me at 3 o'clock in the morning and asked me if I could take him home. And I did, because I'm not going to leave the guy there and get in trouble. It's not worth it. So, but I used to be his leader, and that's why he called me. After his leaders failed him, he knew that I wouldn't, right? But but that's part of being a leader, you know. That's part of what it takes. And officer leadership is different from enlisted leadership because I was an enlisted leader. But the officers give the orders. The enlisted carry them out and disseminate the orders. Because an officer doesn't give a private orders. An officer gives an NCO an order. Then it goes down to the NCO chain. Then the sergeant gives the private the orders. You know what I mean? So that's why they say that the NCOs, which is non-commissioned officers, which are the enlisted leaders, are the backbone of the Army because they're the ones that take the orders that the officers give and make sure it gets executed by the platoon or the company or whatever they're in charge of. And the right hand man, maybe I should stop because I'm already getting too far away from what we were originally talking about. It's Jayhawk story time, all right? Yes, we multiply. But, I don't regret the military. It was a great experience. Plus, was that? How well do they what? It depends on the rank that you are. when you, at a certain amount of years that you've been in, right? So the problem with me where I couldn't stay in, because I ended up as an E6, but I had an E6 with 20 years, right? Well, they moved the goalposts where it used to be I could go in for another 3 and try and make E7, right? And you have people that are older than me that have retired as sergeant majors, which is E9, which is the highest rank you can make, right? But it depends on your rank when you reach a certain time. And they had changed it from 23 when I made E6. I was even going to school for leadership for E7 when I found out that they changed it, and they changed my ETS date, which is my time to get out, right? And I had to get out. I had no choice. I had to get out because they changed it to where it's 20 years. If you're 20 years as a 6, you can't stay. So it doesn't matter the age is not so important as long as I guess you're not 70 or 80, because but you got generals and sergeant majors that are old as fuck, you know, because but also depends on what you do, because infantrymen are in better shape than we are. Artillerymen are in the best shape because artillerymen have to carry the freaking artillery rounds. So as far as physical shape, infantrymen are in better shape because they've been conditioning their bodies since they joined. Yeah, and that's all they do. Uh, so it depends, I guess. I don't know what the oldest person is. They are because they have to be, you know. But they do crazy shit for PT. Like they'll carry logs and do over their head and switch from shoulder to shoulder. They'll do log exercises where they'll get in a row holding a big ass fucking log, like a telephone pole size but thicker and heavy as shit. And they'll put it on their chest and they'll do freaking sit ups with it on their chest. And they have to work as a unit because they have to be able to work as a team, you know. I will tell you one thing is that the military is the army at least, is very team oriented, you know. It's about watching out for your members on your left, your right, and those behind you. You don't leave no one behind. That's one of the things that they ingrain in you, is that no soldiers to be left behind. You know, but you do have to be smart about it, right? Like if a soldier gets shot down, he's in the kill zone. You don't want to just run in there and try and grab his body and pull him out, right? So they teach you that before you run in there and get him out, you stop the threat by either providing cover or eliminating the target that's putting it down on you, right? But you don't just run in there and grab them, because now you got 2 soldiers down. We learned from Vietnam and World War II a lot of things, right? Because we, as American, I can't speak for the other armies, but I know the American army is really, really big on, I need to save my soldiers no matter what, right? In fact, the Vietnamese would purposely shoot down Red Cross, anything with a Red Cross, because as far as helicopters, because they knew that when that helicopter goes down, we're going to try and recover the people. And that gives them more targets. They don't kill, the snipers don't kill their target, they wound them. Because they know that other soldiers are going to go and try and assist. And now you have multiple targets to take down, not just one. You know, the Viet Cong were very, very intelligent, and we learned a lot from them because they don't. The thing is, we are bound by Geneva Convention rules, and 80% of the time, our enemy don't follow it. And Geneva Convention rules kind of tie our hands, right? Like when I fly in a helicopter, I got a 240 Bravo out the side, right, which is in OH, it's a light machine gun, right, with a butterfly trigger. And before I could fire on anybody, I have to feel that my life is threatened, no matter what they're doing, right? So it's crazy, but you have to word yourself. You have to make sure you're covered, because it's not just a good job. There's going to be an investigation. Was the engagement, provoked? Was it, unless it's obvious that we were shot at, right? Or we're going after a specific target, that's a different thing, you know. But like if we're flying along the way and then, you know, we take fire is my life threatened before I can fire back? You know what I mean? In fact, if you watch Black Hawk Down, they talked about that in Black Hawk Down. You remember that machine gunner where he was there with one of the other guys, and he was saying, "Are you going to shoot back?" He says, "Well, they're not shooting at me yet, so I can't." And then you started hearing the "fing, fing, fing," and the guy turned around, and I might be messing it up, but it's somewhere to this effect. The guy turned around and says, "Well, is it okay to shoot now?" And said, "Yeah, it's okay." And he starts shooting back. You know. But that's the problem with the, I guess you could say the G8 countries, is that we hold ourselves to certain standards, which I think is going to shit in the United States right now because of the leadership that we have. But we normally hold ourselves to a higher standard than our enemy does. Like when we went up against the terrorists would purposely hide in churches and in schools because they know that we won't go after them there. You know, they would purposely go into a mosque or a school because they know that we can't engage when they're in a mosque or a school, and they knew that. You know, so yeah, like we can't fire at anything with a Red Cross because the Red Cross, it signifies that they're wounded, and we don't need to kill a wounded person because he's already out of the fight. You know, there's a lot of morality in a lot of the stuff that we do. Yeah, and I keep forgetting what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's it's a lot of shit that we go through. And like I said, all the shit that I went through, fuck anybody that says I don't deserve my benefits because I put a lot. I wasn't here when my son graduated high school. I had to watch it on a screen in Afghanistan, and I could barely see my son because the camera was way up at the top. And I was like, I know my son has long hair. Maybe that's him. Oh no, wait, maybe that's him. You know what I mean? So I miss stuff like that. My son was a daddy's boy till I joined the army. Then he became a mama's boy. Because I was hardly ever there. But it was for. I don't regret it. I don't like that I had to go through that, but I don't regret it because it allowed me to provide for my family, you know, and for us to live a more comfortable life now, you know. Like my wife, we would be so screwed if I didn't have our benefits because I carried our health care. I still pay for it, but I carried our health care for my wife and myself from after. And I get a different health care also. I get 100% from the VA because, I'm a disabled veteran. But I still carry TRICARE, which is the health care that we have. And that pays for 100% of anything Sky needs as far as medication. You know, as long as we go to a military base, which is why we moved up here because it's close to a military base, we don't have to pay for the doctor's visits. It's all taken care of. So I don't mind the sacrifices I made as much as I wish I didn't have to make them because now, I can, if something were to happen to me, Sky would be better off than if I didn't, you know, because who knows what I would have been doing. And the healthcare wouldn't be as good as it is. So back to what I was doing. Sorry, chat. I went on Jay's prolonged. Where the hell? I don't have any heat rock. I had heat rock, or I swear. Hold on. And that's why I have a lot of respect for, and I have even more respect for the older veterans because the shit they went through makes the shit I went through look like it was nothing. World War II vets, Vietnam vets, hats off to those guys because it's what they've gone through, man. I'm blessed to have gone to the military and deployed and been in a war situation in the era that I did because those guys had it even tougher. They didn't even have a title for PTSD back then. You know, there was no treatment. They just said after they were done, says thank you for your service, have a nice day, and left them to their own devices. And they had to deal with all of the trauma that they went through, watching their friends, pass, and it's just so I have a lot of respect for those guys, man. A lot of those guys that are still alive. I actually had an opportunity to uh, be a part of the funeral the funeral ceremony. I was actually in charge of the funeral detail, and we did a whole 21 gun salute, folded the flag, you know, and all that. Carried the casket. My guys carried the casket from the hearse to the burial ground and folded the flag and put the rounds in it. We did 21 gun salute. I was in charge of that detail. Uh, and it worked out. We did so well that a lot of the veterans and the family members, like the veterans that knew the guy, because he was an old World War II vet, they came by and they thanked us, man, because of the service. And that was that was a highlight of my career, because I pushed my Joes to make sure we didn't fuck that up when we were ready to be called, because that's some serious shit. You know, I mean, you're honoring a veteran and their family. You know, a past veteran and their family. That's something you don't want to mess up. And my boys did good, and I was proud of them. I was really proud of them. What happened to my heat rock cover? I swear to God. Is it still on my person? Yeah, it is. It's right there. What the hell? But I need 60. I need 120. I got enough. I need 60. Anyway, I'm probably boring the hell out of everybody. Hope I'm not. Oh, fuck. I need 50 steel. Shit. I know I don't have 50 steel. Son of a bitch. Let me put everything else in there. Except for the 50 steel I have to make. Shit. And you know, I hope people realize that when I get worked up, it is because I have PTSD. So, forgive me, guys, when I get worked up and ready to fight, because that's PTSD from being in a high stress environment for 20 years. You know what I mean? Just no room for error. So I have no tolerance for ridiculousness. And it kind of affects me in that way. So those of you that are here listening, now you know why I get a little high strung every now and then. Yeah. But I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys make it worth it, in my opinion. Not the sacrifice I made, but make streaming worth it. Those of you that stuck around and are still there, and we can still have these conversations. I can get this stuff off my chest. You know what I mean? Do I only have... Oh, I didn't need that. I needed 120? Yeah, 120. So now you know, Val, when I get tense, when we get into those discussions and debates and I get a little tense, that's why. It's not personal. So I hope nobody ever takes it personal. It's just the way my mind responds to... You know, a perceived, and that's the thing I learned is that, because I was a master resiliency trainer too, which is the Army's attempt to address a lot of the mental issues that soldiers were going through with stress and stuff. They have a program where they went with a bunch of highly educated college people that came up with a master resiliency training where you're supposed to train soldiers and give them tools they need to give their soldiers to deal with stress and to understand and recognize stress, you know, and but it's hard to put in practice what you teach. It's easier to teach it than it is to put it to practice, especially when it's a mental illness, if that makes sense. Because I was good at my job when I was a master resiliency trainer. I had an officer once tell me because, you know, anytime you introduce something new to a big group of people, it's difficult for some people to adjust and accept it. And that was a new program. And one of the officers once asked me, aren't we just putting labels onto things? And I looked at him and I said, you know, sir, you know what? You're right. We are just putting labels on things. But in order for us to address these issues, we have to know what we're addressing. In order for us to know what we're addressing, we have to have a name for it. So therefore we label these things so we now know what we need to address, and we can start to proceed to addressing these situations. And then they agreed with me because it's true. You know, you can't address a problem if you don't know what it is, and if you don't know what it is, it's always going to just stay there and fester. You know. Anyway, anybody else want to say anything else? Big boy. True that, true that. This, this, yeah, the streaming can be therapeutic, but in some ways it can be triggering, you know. So I'm trying to find that balance, you know, and I'm hoping people understand that and won't hold anything against me because certain things do trigger me, and I admit that, and I'll own it till the day I die. There's certain things that do trigger me, you know. The best advice I can give you, yeah, but I guess the best advice I can give you is don't try not to trigger, because we all have another side of us that we don't like to show, and there is a side of me that's pretty. I'm not very forgiving with certain things, you know. Like I hold that grudge, and extreme. I won't use the word hate, but I will extremely dislike that person for a very long time, if not till I die, because I don't like people. Oh, no. You guys are good. The triggers I'm talking about is like when you betray me, when you uh, betray my trust, when you take use like the biggest thing that in streaming that I've seen that really triggers me the most is when people use you as a stepping stone, right? Like they want to tap into your viewership to add it to theirs, you know, and they come by acting like they're friends, and then they start to get the viewership, some of your viewers to come over to their channel, and then they disappear. You know, it's like to me that's an insult because it's like, well, you're good to hang out until you get what you want. Now you don't want to hang out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it doesn't cost anything to lurk, and I lurk on everybody's channel that supports me, right? I used to lurk on a lot more, but I stopped that because I got tired of being the only one supporting the community and the community not giving a damn about me. So I only support those that I know will support me. I'll give you the benefit if you're new or you're somebody I just met, and I will lurk on your channel. But if I don't see any, you know, hey yo, I appreciate it, at least that. Lurk when you can. You don't have to lurk all the time, you know. But don't only come on. Like what I've seen also is that when I do something, that all of a sudden my viewership boosts. Like when I collaborated with a DJ because he requested the collaboration. I didn't request it because I've been supporting him since day one. So I will support that guy until he starts to, you know, think I'm not worth it. Then I'll stop. So I support him all the time. DJ Lex, love the guy. He's awesome, and I'll support him, and he supports me, right? And anyway, he collabed with me, and you know that DJs get a lot of viewership. So if you're just looking at the viewership on my channel, all of a sudden it looked like I had 100 and some viewers. People started coming out of the woodwork as far as streamers that I haven't seen in a while, right? And had to say something while the DJ, while all those people were there, to get recognized. And I don't know if they don't think I noticed this, but I do notice this, and I do know who you guys are, and that part of me I keep tucked away. It'll never come out, but it'll always be there thinking about how you guys just use me as a stepping stone. You know, we can so much, so, yeah, yeah, yeah. But the thing is that it doesn't take a lot for us to lift each other up. You know, that's the thing I don't understand is that if we lift each other up, support each other, we can all do well. But so many people don't like to see you do better than them, so they'll do everything they can to destroy your chances to do so. You know what I'm saying? It's sad. It's a sad thing. Yeah, it's a sad thing. But you know, I was looking it up because I was trying to find answers for myself, and AI even mentions it that you know, just of course AI can't give me an opinion. It's not alive, but it can take the data and throw it back at me. And the data shows that a lot of people just don't like seeing people doing better than them because it makes them look bad. So they'll do anything they can to bring you down. they'll feel threatened by you, even though all you're doing. Like, I only got into streaming for fun. I never even thought I would be streaming, Bubbles, ever in my life until I started. Sky didn't even tell me, Jay, you should stream since you play video games all the time. I love video games. I've loved video games since before they were cool, man. Back in the day when we were all a bunch of nerds and being bullied because we were all a bunch of nerds and wanted to play video games. You know, now even the cool cats are playing video games. Look at Henry Cavill. Fucking A, he's a big nerd too, but nobody's gonna tell him that to his face because he looks like he can whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, and but yeah, yeah. I just wish everybody would just. All I wanted to do was stream and do well, you know. And then the hate started coming up, and I was like, wow, holy fuck. I almost couldn't handle the hate. I was like, wow, holy shit. If it wasn't for people like you that stick around, you know, give me your support, show me that love, I would have quit streaming a long time ago because I'd have been like, fuck this and fuck these guys. They can all eat a fucking dick and choke on their fucking once human community. You know what I mean? I joined the once human community because I thought it was great until I saw the streamers. And a lot of the streamers, not all of them, but there's a few of the streamers in the once human community that like I said, I was accused of view botting at one point by a bunch of streamers, and I was reported to Twitch for view botting. And I was reported to the, and I don't mind sharing this, but I was actually reported to the Once Human Content Creator program as a view botter because I applied and I noticed that my application was put on hold, not pending, on hold. So they were investigating me to see if I was view botting, right? In fact, I had to reapply, and within it, mind you, it took over a month of me sitting there saying, why am I still pending? And I reapplied, and within a week, I got put in the program, right? But I no longer had the viewership I had before when I first applied. And that's why people targeted me, because they didn't want to compete with, because they changed the rules where you can't make money unless you are getting so much viewership and stuff like that. I was actually told, and I won't say who it was that told me this, that he received an email from somebody. He wouldn't tell me who and wouldn't tell me what was said, but they were saying that that I was they think I'm view botting, and they're going to report me and a bunch of other people that I was streaming with, that I was collaborating with at the time, you know, for view botting. And the justification was that they couldn't see how a new streamer with only 600 and something followers. Now, mind you, I had 600 and some followers after only being on for less than a month. So, if you look at the climb, that should tell you that the viewership actually makes sense. But all they could look at was that I was getting more viewers than somebody with 1.8k followers. And I'm like, your followers and your viewership do not correlate. They have nothing to do with each other. Because people will follow you and then stop watching you at a point in time, right? But they don't unfollow you. So you can have 1.8k followers, but only have 50 or 40 viewers. That's very feasible.